What's going on, everybody? We have another work day done and in the books. Just another million more to go. Yeah, and then okay, so this is the week. I put a poll out in my post, and I said, should I stream every day next week? And I did that on Sunday. So this is the week. So y'all want me to stream every day this week, so I'm gonna stream every day this week. What's up, Pinky Winky? Hey, remember, hey guys, Pinky Winky. I'm at work, but I'm almost done. Hell yeah. Can't wait till you get it over with. Now, Pinky Winky, I believe she comes from the Augie Shorts. So if you guys cannot scare her off, that'd be great. Because you guys were scaring her yesterday. She's like, what the hell's up with your chat? Then I can roll a spliffy. Yeah. Smoke one. I cannot do that because I would be way too paranoid. In my old age, it would just make me paranoid. And I do not like being paranoid. Real quick, I got some good ones lined up. I got some schizo women. I got some food, real good food lined up. Even got some Bam Margera up in here tonight. So, holy cow! It says I have 6 watching. Can you smash that like button? Hold on a sec. What nostalgic say? Don Jovi. Somebody get that guy a 30-pack. 30-pack of Pabst Blue Ribbon. Nostalgic. What did we do? I was in and out grilling half the time and then passed out about 7:30. I don't know. Ask Pinky Winky what you guys were doing. You guys were going nuts up in here. Just for the record, anyone who's listening, I have no control over what my chat talks about. I could tell them to stop talking about someone, but they're not going to listen to me, okay? Up in here, up in here. Oh, I had the perfect intro. I forgot about my intro. Hold on a second. It's going to get me a copyright strike, but whatever. Let me see if I got it. Oh, what? Hey, what? You told me I don't got that shit on here? Are you kidding me? I know I got that. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I don't have it. Oh, man. I was going to do... Damn it. Oh, Pinky says when Dell came on, you're being super freaky in here. Well, I mean, Dell's a good-looking young woman. Oh, and then last night when it went from Dell to that goofy Asian chick, I was like, oh my God, it was like a jump scare. Like Dell completely mogged that freaking chick. Nostalgic. I don't know why people come from other channels saying that you should police, your chat more. That's how an echo chamber starts. The chat has a mind of its own. Yes. The chat does whatever it wants. I cannot control the chat. And I'm trying to have... I want to have what resemblance of freedom we might have in this nation and in this world. In this chat. Hey, people come in here and roast me all the time. I mean, I even had another creator cussing me out in my own chat. It happens. So, what up, Mike Hoffman? Glad you're in here. Did I? Did I though? Did I mog him? I don't know. I think he mogged me a little bit, but I was getting there. You know what? For a Monday night, I not too much complaint about. I think Dell is 25. I believe Dell's 25. She looks young, but she has... I feel for her, though, because she has health problems. So, and I don't wish health problems on anyone. And thank the Lord, I don't have any health problems. Hold on. Maybe... Oh, you know what? I could do it this way. Here's what my intro was going to be. It's going to copyright strike me, but I don't care because if I have 50 people watching me for 3 hours, I make $2. So who cares? But it was going to be this. I don't know if you hear that. Hold on a second. hold on.
Are you ready?
All right, that's it. That's it. That probably got me freaking copyright struck. Oh, I tell you what, one of my key CDs, I had many key CDs I listened to a lot when I was in high school. One of them, Are You Ready? But one of them was DMX, It's Dark and Hell is Hot. That was a key high school CD. And another essential high school CD that I had, which I don't have anymore, was Korn Follow the Leader. That was Chef's Kiss. Peak 90s, man. Peak 90s. Why would you complain if someone only gave you $50? Well, here's the flawed logic in that. It's just like you said, if someone only gave you $50, oh, that's where it goes haywire. Because what do you mean someone only gave you $50? I mean, that's insane to even think that way. You know, that's like, oh, someone only gave you $2. No, 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 you're looking at it wrong. Someone gave you $2. I still have corn in my truck. Hell yeah. Which CD you got, Real Hampson? Cooked for real. You've waited the entire day for this. Well, I hope I don't disappoint because I'm not a Hollywood production, in case you haven't noticed. Yeah, $50 is $50, man, right, Pinky Winky? Hey, $20 is $20. Oh, nostalgic. I probably got a couple hundred of their songs on my playlist. I'm up over 7,200 songs now. I might go from Elvis to Slayer to Madonna to 311. Fucking A, right? I'll be here a while, going nowhere. Madonna, man, yeah, man. Hey, in the '90s, Madonna had some fire ones. You remember that one? Oh God, that one song, and she had a video to it in the '90s, and it was her with a matador, and he was like, doing the red cape with the freaking bull. God, what is that fucking song? It was a good one though. Brutal. What up? Hey, I'm glad to see you all are in here. That's very good. Well, it's showing I have 14 in here, but my YouTube studio says 7. If you heard it, it's probably on my playlist. Yeah, and then about 4,000 more you've never heard of. Oh, Take a Bow. Yes, yes, yes. I believe that's it. Yeah. God. Oh, I forget how that fucking goes, but I'm gonna watch that video or listen to it when I get off of here so I can. What up, Groovy Truth? Yeah. Thank you, Cooked for Real. I didn't realize I was so entertaining. But I will say, when it comes to music, I listen to just about everything. I I can't really get in the country too much, okay? I've never. Now don't get me wrong, there's some great country songs, but a lot of I live in the Midwest, okay? So a lot of the guys I work with, they just want to listen to that country shit. We in Nebraska, we in the hood. We listen to country. We listen to country around here these here parts. You could call this the Raymond Show. That is what you all only talk about. Oh, hey, it's Murph. Hey, Murph. Didn't you say yesterday that? Hey, Og Mama. The guys in my chat who said I only eat fried chicken and watermelon. Murph. Isn't that what you said, Murph? Okay, Murph. Okay, since I got you in here crying. Okay, he said you could call this the Raymond Show. That is what you all only talk about anyway. LOL. Wasn't I just talking about music? You come in here talking about Raymond and Murph. I don't want to see you in here again unless you super chat me. I boy, you hear me, boy? Don't let me catch you up in here again. You super chat Big Daddy next time you want to talk to me. Okay, okay, little man. Yeah, I'll the fucking. Invasion of the Sycophants. I wasn't even talking about rain. I'm talking about music, and that's the same little shit cocksucker that said, oh, he says, oh, Sinaguso only eats fried chicken and watermelon. Oh, is that because my wife's black? What do you think about that, Og Mama? Yeah, that she's like that was the main point of his low hanging fruit joke. Little fun. Okay, okay, Murph. I bet now, Murph. I'm gonna tell you one time. All right, boy. Listen to me, boy. If you're still in here, if you say something in my chat again, and he ain't giving Big Daddy a super chat, put him on a timeout. If he does that again, mods. Every time he says something that's not a super chat, timeout that motherfucker. Oh, and he's giving me shit. Oh, does this Murph guy even have a woman? I fucking doubt it. I highly doubt it. All right, Don Jovi, what are you trying to say here? He says, "Do you eat black eyed peas every night? Why would I eat black eyed peas every night?" Jeez, unreal, dude, unreal. Pinky Winky, now you're good. All right, put Murph in timeout. He said something that wasn't a super chat. Timeout his ass. Matter of fact, hold on a sec. Boom, and you're banned. Oh, hey, that feels kind of good. That feels kind of good doing that. I don't want to get used to it, but and you're banned. I'm drunk with oh, that does feel good. I see why Raymond does that. That feels good. Oh, that felt good. I told your little bitch ass. If you're not gonna give Big Daddy a super chat, don't say shit in my chat, motherfucker. And now you gone. He gone. He gone, Og Mama. All right. Og Mama says go back to my regularly scheduled program. You know, I understand why people crash out doing these lives. Now I kind of get it. I kind of get it. All right. I told his bitch ass, you give Big Daddy a super chat or you shut your fucking mouth. And he didn't want to listen. So, and he's gone. Banned. Oh. All right. Oh, man. That's pissing me off. See? Derailed my whole fucking show. Come in here and derailed my stream. I was talking about music, and this little fucking cocksucker comes in, starts trying to jerk himself off all over everybody. Fucking punk ass bitch. You know what? You know what? Big Papa's gonna start a goal. All right. All right. That okay. Good. Okay. You want me to just sit here? You want me to just sit here and wait for money? I can do that. We can do that. That's fine. I'll just sit here and wait. I can sit here and wait. Or do you want to know what's on my mind? All right. We're gonna get no Chambers. I'm not turning to the dark side. I've always been a Jedi. I've always aspired to be a Jedi. All right, all right. No, real Hampson. I was just doing if anyone knows, you know the imitation I was doing. I would never actually fucking do that. Yes, Mike Hoffman freaking gets it. That's from my clip video. But I will say that he was firing on all cylinders that fucking live. I remember it was a Saturday. Me and Ogmom were watching that on the fucking big screen downstairs. I was like, I couldn't believe that shit. But it was entertaining. Say what you want about Raymond, he's entertaining. Okay, I ain't gonna knock the guy. He's entertaining. All right, Mike Hoffman, just for you. God, and you guys you guys started saying this God all the freaking time, and I didn't know what you guys were talking. I'm like, why are they saying that all the time? Holy shit, Casey coming through. Good Lord. And you know, Casey, this is all because of you, buddy. This is all because of you, buddy. Casey is my day one. Let's watch Ray's video he released. Oh, dear God. Of course. All right, I'm a man of my word. You the boss, Casey. All right, fine. Casey, thank you for the very generous $5 super chat. Casey is my first moderator, and he is my day one. Casey was watching me play Fallout 76, and Don Jovi also. So Casey and Don Jovi were watching me when I first started streaming, playing Fallout 76, and they were the only ones watching. I never ever forget my day ones. I never forget about the people I came up with. Never. All right, so he wants Ray's video he released this morning. You know, since I am subscribed to Raymond, I'm one of his subscribers. I'm one of his viewers. I have no hate. I don't hate Raymond. I give him watch hours. I make sure he gets views. And I was at lunch. Yeah, I was at my lunch and I started to watch that video, but I didn't have enough time to finish it. But yeah, we'll get into it. I think somebody was saying something that Scotty pissed him off, which Scotty is pretty good at pissing him off. All right, we gonna get into it. All right, chat. Remember, stay calm. Everyone stay calm. Okay, don't go off the rails. I know. I can't control anything. Okay, see, I watched about 5 minutes of that. Okay, hold on a second. All right. I'm watching this because Casey wants me to, okay? I wasn't gonna I watched like the first 7 minutes. Okay. Damn it. All right. What's going on?
I don't know why
Did y'all already see this shit?
Sitting here, getting ready to talk to you. Well, I do know why. It's because for whatever reason,
yeah.
lately,
yeah, cooked. They do.
on live streams.
I have my coworkers watch my live, and then they tell other people to watch my live, and before you know it, I used to have 2 people watching my live, and then 10, and now I'm having like 20. So, your boys must be going somewhere.
It has felt like I've not been able to
the first half. Yeah, I watched
say what I actually mean or want to say. And I'm not going to be specific, or I'm not going to be vague or whatever. I don't care. I'm not doing well. And I keep saying this. And I keep feeling like it's not.
Oh shit, anabolics. Hold on. Anabolics, very generous. 1 Sinaguso gift membership. Thank you, sir. I swear. And go subscribe to Anabolics. I'll put them in the chat. But it's like every one of Anabolics uploads, I go to look at it, and then it's like I'm mentioned in like the first 2 minutes of like the past couple uploads he's had. I'm getting famous in these YouTube streets. Thank you, Anabolic Plays. Or do you like to be called Anabolic Dildos? I'm not sure. Thank you. Very generous Sinaguso membership. So we got a lucky subscribers getting a free membership. Thank you. Very generous. And Casey, thank you also, brother. Very, very generous tonight. I'm just assuming a membership is $2. I'm just assuming. Oh, wait. Fuck. Bear with me, folks. 110 IQ. 110 IQ coming through. All right. Thank you. Both you guys. Very generous.
Like, I don't even know what that means. Come on, headphones. So making videos
John, sir, what
is
up,
not
dog?
a fruitful enterprise for me. And live streams have turned into the bread and butter of the channel, period.
I agree.
It's the only way I pay my...
Doing videos for me is pointless. There's like no point, unless it's shorts. Augie can still pull some subscribers. I can tell you that much.
bills.
Okay, hold on. How do I speed that shit up?
But I still feel a tremendous amount of creative neutering.
How do you do that? Fucking A.
When I try to do a live stream and actually talk about what I want to talk about, not only do you forget, and don't, the point of this video, and I wrote it down, the point of this video.
Is that too fast?
Is that I need you to realize, like I actually need you to realize this. I need you, the viewer, to actually listen to me for one.
Okay, that is better actually. Mike Hoffman, very generous, $2. Ray talks about Goon while Dad is on stream. Yeah, I mean that's something I would never talk about that stuff in front of my parents. Okay, like that's just something that you do not talk about. Thank you, Mike Hoffman, very generous, $2. You guys are being very generous once again. Very generous, guys. Yeah, that up. We're about 9. We are 9. Speaking of 9, where's 9 at? Okay, you guys let me know if this is a good enough speed. I have a 1.75. Let me know if this is fast or too fast or just right.
Instead of this 80% your own thing, 20% like a nugget of what I say bullshit, I need you to actually hear me.
That seems quick.
I need you to realize your endless advice has killed this channel.
He's blaming it on y'all.
Constant sniping.
Hold on, I'm gonna do 1.5 because that seems to be a little quick.
And your constant suggestions.
Okay, I
quit drinking.
I think 1.5 is pretty good, Groovy Truth, because the 1.75 when he starts speeding up, it goes like too quick.
Okay, 4 years and 8 months ago and some change. I actually don't know as of today what the sober time number is. 1719. There you go.
Okay, I did congratulate Raymond for his sobriety. I'm not knocking that at all. Good for him. Stay sober. I'm cool with that. You know, I'm glad he's stayed sober. Okay.
Wow, this is the quote today. Your success is not measured by how high you can climb, but by how high you bounce back when you hit bottom.
I don't know. I don't know if in the beginning was he rage baiting because he said, "You giving constant advice has ruined my channel." Was he rage baiting or was he serious?
I suppose I never really appreciated, and I'm sure I'm going to get razzed in the comments for this. I suppose I never really appreciated how low I actually was when I was close to 250 pounds, yellow, jaundice, unable to keep water down, multiple organs failing, and in a state of withdrawal.
I agree with what Luke said. He's doing good. I mean, even when he was on my stream, I was like, Raymond, you're making good money. And he said he wasn't. I'm like, dude, you're making more than I do going to fucking work.
Didn't ingest any more booze when I was dying. I suppose I don't necessarily appreciate how far back in the race letting myself get to that point actually put me. It's like when they show those videos of the former child star that is now homeless, that they gave a hotel room to and then an apartment.
Yeah, who's that guy he's talking about? I know I've seen videos recently of that goofy looking little fucking guy, and he has hair, and he was on Disney. He was on a Disney show. And then now he's all strung out on drugs and shit.
And he almost immediately just trashed the apartment. As in, it was a disaster the next morning. It's kind of like when I tried to move back to Columbus after living with my parents for 45 days after my first hospital visit. The relapse was instant. Like I bought vodka on the way back there. I didn't appreciate.
You know, Ron. Okay, like what Ron Johnson just said. He says, "Just ban my name and your channel doesn't exist." You know, one day I was getting kind of sick of it. It was after the Dapper Dev collab when he was on the stream, and I banned the word Raymond for like a day. And when I did that, like almost all the fucking comments disappeared. I am your channel. Says current money is not enough for him. Well, it's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. I mean, what is there? You know, some people just don't appreciate what they have. And it goes to that famous Stoic quote. One of the richest man is a man who doesn't need much. You know? Because like some people, they come up on some money. It's like, oh, I got to buy this. I got to buy that. I got to buy this and that. And whatever I'm getting is going into the channel, into my equipment. Okay. So it's like an investment. It's not like I'm fucking off. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. He makes good money. We'll just use. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know how much he owed on his house, but no, I think he said 25 G's on the mortgage. That's pretty good, dude. That just no, there's no way. Okay, Mike Hoffman says he said 501 night is not enough money. I got to see a clip of that. Somebody clip that because I never heard him say that. But that just seems like a weird thing to say. No. I don't know, man. Hey, what up, beer? Scored me a sweet upgrade part for my old sports car today. Hell yeah. What you got? You got an old like 69 Corvette or something?
Appreciate.
I need to get a toy car.
Apparently. And this is not an admission of sin. I want you to hear me very carefully. This is not an admission of sin. This is not an admission of failure on my part. I am speaking purely out of my own heart here. I am not incorporating any of your fucking suggestibles and advice in what I'm saying. For myself, what I'm saying is I didn't appreciate how bad I really was and how far gone I was. So, for
holy
years,
shit, Groovy Truth in the house. Boy, everyone's coming through again. Generous $5, and he doesn't say a word. Thank you, Groovy Truth. Very generous. $5. You still hanging out with your buddy Damien? Y'all remember that? If you ever, man. So, like I was saying earlier, before that, the guy who was making fun of me for having a black wife, Murph, the guy I had the block. I was talking about music, and what I was saying was one of my favorite CDs in high school was DMX's first CD. It's Dark and Hell is Hot. And there was that song on there called Damien, which besides Rough Riders anthem, that was probably the second favorite song of mine on there. But you remember that shit? The snake, the rat, the cat, the dog. How you gonna see him when you're living in the fog? I mean, that was a good one, dude. Oh yeah, it's hard to forget a name like Damien. I mean, that's a crazy name. That's a cool ass name. Holy shit, Ron Johnster. Augie, send message to Bird Bros. Shit on shit on Raymond. God. Very generous. Thank you, Ron Johnson. Very generous. I cannot reply to it, but very generous. $2. Thank you, sir. I gotta add this shit up before I forget. Trying to get as much on screen as possible. Okay, so that was 7. Bear with me, my IQ is only 110. Thank you guys tonight, being very generous on a Tuesday. Even the birds are getting. Well, hey, don't. Now, Augie is 21 years old and he's never been laid. Don't give him any shit. It's because we haven't brought him another African gray. Which if we brought a female bird, oh my god, Augie would not stop knocking that bird up, I guarantee it. But Augie has never been laid. 21 years. Aug Mama, are we ever gonna get Augie laid? Yeah, that's what she said. She said only if you want a bunch of parrot babies. And can you imagine that? A room full of parrots screeching. Of course, then maybe I could take one of the baby birds and I could like bond with it and it could always be on my shoulder. That'd be cool. All right, we'll get Aug laid one of these.
Some change.
One
Almost 5 years.
Parrot.
This summer, a couple months will be 5 years. August. I think I'm at 22 months. Or whatever. Wait, 22 months for the YouTube channel. I don't know. I just told you how many days.
Yeah, Pinky.
1,720 days tonight. Okay. 1,720 days.
All right, good for Raymond. Good for Raymond.
So.
No hate.
I suppose I didn't appreciate how far gone I really was. And if somebody makes a comment,
that's good, because like when he was on my stream and I told him about my drunk ass uncle who drank himself to fucking death, like my uncle who I'll remain nameless. Yeah, I mean, the dude was so smart. He was like one of those guys. He could just go on Jeopardy and win the whole fucking thing. Like he was smart. He knew a lot about a lot of different things. He was a Vietnam veteran. And he got married, had a good looking wife, had 2 sons, tall, man. Oh my God. I met those guys. His one fucking son's like 6'5". I mean, dude's huge. I think he worked as a bouncer for a bit. I mean, that guy was huge. And his other son, I mean, they're smart kids. And he couldn't put the fucking bottle down. And then, yeah, and then after my grandparents died. See, my grandparents lived in a trailer park. And now that trailer park's gone because like it's been developed by something. All the trailers are gone. But when my grandparents died, my uncle inherited the trailer. So he had the trailer and he was living there with his girlfriend. And you know, they're probably just booze was his thing. He was a drunk. I don't know if she was an addict or what. And then I didn't really talk to him after my grandparents died, but I guess in that same trailer, his girlfriend, she in the trailer. So, and then after that, he went real downhill with the drinking. We're just to the point where he was just a drunk going from shelter to shelter. And then when I went to his funeral, his son, who was up there talking, said one day he was driving around downtown and he saw his dad on the corner. And he's like, "Hey, Dad, how you doing?" And my uncle goes up to his own son. He's like, you got any money? You got $10. And I think he gave him like $10. And that was that. But you know, when he started getting his Social Security at 60, it was a wrap, dude. When he had money coming in to buy liquor, it was over, dude. He died shortly after he started getting money. So I don't knock anyone for staying sober. I congratulate them.
Comment saying I told you that, I'm banning you. I actually might just close the comments to this video because it's been made clear to me that making videos is
Hey, that felt good banning that Murph guy. Now he can go. Now we can go say I only eat chicken and fucking watermelon.
Going to make me money, and it's definitely not going to ingratiate me to more people, and it's definitely not going to get me laid. So I might just close the comments to this video because I don't want to fucking deal with it because I make all my money on live streams anyway. Thank you, by the way.
No.
Now the live streams are great because
Marshall.
we get to hang out. It gives
Man,
people,
this
it gives
is
me
an
something to do in the
all-time
evenings. It
video.
gives people
Bravo,
a place to
Raymond.
congregate online. We don't really have in real life places anymore for the vast majority of people. I'm not talking to the sports ball enthusiast drunkards, okay? Or the fucking Chad Roans that get to go fuck bitches every night. You're not watching my content anyway. The people watching my content and yapping at me are the ones who need some place to hang out every night. YouTube has made me incredibly bitter. YouTube has made me incredibly cynical. YouTube has made me incredibly hollow.
Hollow man.
And I never feel like I can actually say what I mean. Because even in the back of my mind right now, all I can hear is all the fucking reaction videos that are going to be made off of this one. And I know I should just stop caring, but quite frankly, loneliness kills you. And when you sit by yourself all the time, that's what happens.
I know Anabolic Dildos is going to clip this one.
This is another reason that I go live every night. Anyway, the point is I was not appreciating how far I've come being sober for almost 5 years. The problem is I was so far behind my peers and the people. And yes, don't compare yourself. I'm 10 years behind people that are 25. I have no idea
how
to interact with this world, especially with whatever this world has become.
Those kids will never buy
since 2020. It is so just relentlessly hopeless out there for interpersonal connection, let alone any kind of connection with the woman of any capacity, whether that's just purely physical, whether that's an actual relationship, whatever you want. It's not happening. I had some delusions of grandeur, apparently, that maybe somebody would watch this and find me interesting. That obviously didn't happen. And now I have to sit in the loneliness of not being able to. Look, I'm not employable. And there's no jobs. Okay? At best, I'm going to be able to, if this work comes up this summer, and then, my dad's 63. It's not like we should be out there slinging rock. You know what I mean? Like, it's a shit life, guys. It's a shit life.
Too old to be drywalling. Flip. He melted down once because I commented in chat that sports are actually good for children to play. When I was in grade school, I played soccer for years. I always loved playing soccer. That's a fun ass sport to play. Say a better Oh yeah, I remember the girls in high school. They always loved the boys on the swim team because they're just all lanky as hell. You got to be lanky to be a good swimmer. Ron, bro gets 100,000 and still complaining about how depressing it is to sit inside. Yeah. Go outside, do random things for yourself while interacting with others without screaming, "Get on my peen." Yeah, when he said, I thought he was talking about slanging rocks. Standing on the corner straight slanging rocks. Oh, shit. Here comes the motherfucking cops. That's what it sounded like. Casey, he thinks he's a philosopher, a great conveyor of wisdom, when in reality he's a low cow. I mean, I wouldn't say Raymond's a dumb guy. I mean, he's not stupid. He's just, it's just like maybe the emotional intelligence is a bit low. Because, like the Stoics say, if someone can anger you easily, they control you. So you're having all these, yep, all these people that can piss you off at any moment. It's like you're giving everyone control over you. You think about it. The bricks, the rocks, the pocket full of nuts. Hey, Scotty's in here. Guys, I wasn't bullied. I was super popular and got the girl and took my high school crush to prom. See, I didn't go to prom. I mean, God, I wish I could show you guys a picture. I mean, I was a good looking kid. You know what? Hold up. Got a fucking picture. Brother sent me this. I was like, this was at a freaking like a Halloween party in high school. Look at that fucking Chad, dude. Chad with fucking hair. Oh god, when I was like a 15, 16-year-old kid in high school, dude, grown women wanted them. All right, let's get back to it. Man, I was a Chad with hair. I had that thick old Italian helmet hair. It's all your fault, Scotty. Yeah. Well, I never went to prom because I don't know. I had a girlfriend in the other neighborhood over. Yeah, that was a Halloween party. I was dressed like a pimp. And holy shit, groovy truth. Ultra chat. Oh man. Oh damn it, I can't touch my screen. I can't touch my peen. Thank you, Groovy Truth. Very generous. Yeah, I used to be, brother. And I was always in like weight training in high school. Fuck. I need to. Damn it. Always get so type happy and I go too fast. Thank you, Groovy Truth. Another very generous $5 super chat. You know, the counter is a good idea because I would definitely forget otherwise. Thank you guys being very generous tonight. Now, Chad Guso. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I went to some Halloween party. My brothers were there. My brothers took me. I dressed like a pimp. And bro, okay, in that picture, I was like 15, 16. Dude, there was chicks at that party who were like late 20s, early 30s, and they wanted them. They wanted them. I didn't though, but they were on your boy, okay? Which is women can get away with that stuff though. Women can be PDFs and it's fine. No one cares. I don't know, Mike. I don't know if Ray's streaming. I don't know if he's just on Kick or what. Well, he hasn't. Now you guys settle down because yesterday you had Ray come in there cussing me out in all caps. I was talking about something completely different, and everyone is just on topic of Ray, and he comes in here screaming at me. It's like I'm talking about something totally different. I'm about that old too. In high school, Chads were dummies. How old are you, Groovy Truth? It's what I imagine Ray doing in his performative acting classes in college. Him in another body. Yeah, I miss being a Chad in high school, dude. That was nice, dude. When I was in high school, I could literally just walk up to a chick in a hallway and just start and jam my tongue down her throat, and she wouldn't even fucking care. That's how I was in high school. Giga Chad, back off. He's my Og Mama. Okay. See, this is why I wear the wedding ring, because I don't want these other female YouTube creators who they probably want me to drag my nuts across their head, but I'm a married man, so I can't do that. Okay. I'm married. I'm committed. I made a commitment to Og Mama, which means I'm not gonna drag my nuts across other chicks' foreheads. Just turned 30. Damn, bro, young as hell, dude. No, I think Scotty killed his morale. Okay. I'm taking Fed asset
and I wrote another thing down the other day.
Applications.
Here's something. It's not always a skills issue. It's not always an ability issue. It's not always you're not good enough or you're too.
What up, Buddy Lee? Hey, you be good in here tonight, okay, Buddy Lee? I don't want to hear nothing about nobody unaliving, okay? Don't say stuff like that, okay? Okay, little buddy?
Old. Or you're too bald, or you're too whatever. Sometimes you have to be honest with yourself in reality that the totality of the circumstances around you just suck.
We're living in the build out of the Panopticon police state prison planet. It's happening right now. There's a 610-acre data center going in 8 miles from where I'm sitting, depending on where you start measuring. What does that mean, Raymond? That means it's 8 miles to the farthest corner of where it's going to be. It's 6 miles to the closest. It's a 2-mile-long facility. I'm not kidding.
It sounds like it's time to move. When they build a data center 8 miles from your house, it's time to pack it up and go.
I wish I was kidding. It's a 2-mile-long facility in Pickwick.
Okay, yeah, okay. Scotty has a good point. If his channel is dead, how is he a 1% earner? And what he means by that is, for someone to make enough just on YouTube to earn a living, honestly, it's more than that, Scotty. It about puts you in the 1% of earnings on YouTube, if not 0.05. So for me, honestly, to even get $100 threshold, that puts me, I'm up there too, which is insane, right? Because you're comparing yourself to all the channels on YouTube, which 90% will never get monetized. 90% of people just quit. They quit. It's kind of like that meme where the guy's digging in the mine, and it's like another 5 inches of dirt, and he would have hit a bunch of diamonds. That's what it's like. They quit. Oh, Groovy Truth's trying to summon Jonathan Aiden Scott. I mean, you guys are mogging him right now. To make 1%. Yeah, well, Buddy Lee, I think Scotty was just referring to people who earn money on YouTube. Definitely, if you make enough to like not work a job and pay all your bills, you're top 5% at least. Okay. All right.
Ohio. That's the kind of generationally altering thing sprung out of nowhere with backroom deals and non-disclosure agreements that got voted on in open city council meetings where none of the agenda was published because it's all obfuscated behind LLCs for light industrial redevelopment.
Yeah, but Scotty, when I was watching your premiere, I was very distracted with chat and streaming. I get very distracted when I stream, okay? I need a limitless pill when I stream.
And it happened. Here's the other thing. It happened. The sellout, I found out about this. Selling that land happened in 2007. It happened in 2007. That was 19 years ago. I graduated high school in 2007. They sold it in
I bet you could do like a whole clip video of Raymond talking about data centers.
2007. Light industrial. What the fuck about a data center is light industrial exactly? A 15-year. I can't figure it out because everywhere I read, they got not only a 15-year tax abatement, but also a 30-year tax abatement. It's like maybe an income tax abatement on the 15 or a 30-year tax abatement on the income or something like that. And then the property taxes. There's a tax abatement on the property taxes for like 30 years. Oh, all these jobs. I looked at it on stream last night. There's at least 20 new build housing developments going in the 20-mile radius of the county. Not even 20 miles, like 10-mile radius. If you look at where it's going in, there's this circle, and you can find like 20 to 25 brand new housing developments starting in the 300s. The income around here doesn't exist for a house in the 300s. The census data still says that the city, 21,000 people. The other pick was 21,000 people. Tip City's like 15,000. It still says under 100,000 people in total in Miami County. Where are all the people coming from? And again, all happened overnight. It all happened overnight.
Yeah, why would they build all those houses if no one can afford them?
It's a generational life-changing event. It's going to ruin the water table. It just is. You cannot pump 2 million gallons of water out of our aquifers every single day per building, and they want to build 15 buildings. They're starting with 2 for a proof of concept. Their plan by the 2050s is to have 15 buildings up and down the west side of this county. I live on the west side of this county. So, not only do I have to deal with being sober, not drinking, I'm alone. I have no woman. I never have sex. I never have any intimacy. I don't interact with other people. I go to the store. I'm going to an activity tonight. It's not a dating activity.
How Luke said the houses are for the immigrants. Yeah, probably. It's like, come on over. We have nice free $300,000 house for you. Yeah, I think Raven has cabin fever. I think he does because he's always in his house and he doesn't interact with anyone really.
They turn me away from those things. Nothing about me is good enough. I get reminded of that every single day on YouTube. I get reminded of that every single day, every time I open the AI run internet. To be honest with you, I've stopped looking in the mirror. I look at myself on the camera to make sure I'm in focus and everything, and like I have an idea in my head of what I look like, and what I'm on the camera right now is what I look like. And of course, I keep the brightness on my monitor super low, so I don't actually know what I look like, and I have that red shift thing that makes it easier on the eyes. I don't look at myself anymore. I worked out this morning. I barely got 50 push-ups out of me. I didn't even bother lifting weights because all you fucking assholes made fun of me for that. And I did like 6 chin-ups, and then I took a walk. I looked at my body in the full body glass that's outside in the mirror, reflection. I look fine. 178 pounds this morning on the scale. I feel like shit. I'm trying so hard to fix my diet, but when you're like, I got that gene or whatever it is where food is like a dopamine thing, and I've got to pick that.
I hear it though. It's like sweets. Like I hear because he says he's like sweets. We all do. Like trust me. Og Mama always likes getting a good like piece of cake from the store, even though I tell her not to. And then I am a malt enjoyer from time to time.
There's nothing makes me feel good. And nobody cares about ugly men that are lonely at all. So you gotta understand something. For 12 years, I drank. For 12 years, I drank. And then I stopped because I had to. And I moved back in with my parents for over a year. And then I did something insane. I bought an old house that had not been maintained in 40 years. That was from the 1850s. And I rebuilt the whole damn thing.
Man, that's an old house.
And literally, all anybody has ever said about that to me is, fuck you, Raymond, you're a retard. That's the response I've gotten from the world. Same thing with working out. I lost 80 pounds after drinking for 12 years. You know how hard that was? And then I start working out and I'm feeling kind of good about it. And then I talk about it or I show off a little bit. And I get, fuck you, Raymond, you're a retard. Same thing with the money.
Real Hamson, before I got on stream, I did the 20 push-ups I owed you, just to let you know.
Pay off all my debt. Over $80,000 in a year. Sorry that I've been working in the same career for over a decade and I could command that kind of money. And I found out a way to make $136,000 in a 12-month period. Thank you, contracting for a corporation, just straight checks. It was great. I paid a $33,000 tax bill that year. Yeah. Fuck you, Raymond. You're a retard. Thanks, world. The list could go on and on. Redoing the house, losing the weight, working out, trying to better myself. Oh. I have a 27.8 or 7 or whatever it is, 1,000 subscriber YouTube channel. Guys, did you know that only 0.06 of streamers, YouTubers, streamers, content creators, make over $67,000 a year? Did you know that?
So he's in that because what he pull 78,000. He's in the top 0.06.
Look it up. I don't have the screen shares or anything set up for this because I just started it, or I'm going to show you. But 67,000 here. Hold on, because you guys won't believe me, because that's always what happens. Oh God damn it! Okay, hold on. This is probably a mistake to do this, but
oh yeah.
Last year, before all the write-offs and everything, it was approximately $80,000. 0.06% of active accounts.
Look, only an extremely small fraction of streamers earn over 80,000 annually. That's a lot of fucking money for streaming. less than 0.06 of active accounts earn more than the U.S. median household of 67. He earns more than that. He showed his analytics one time. He made 78,000 in a year. That's more than I make at my fucking job. For perspective, Mike Hoffman, very generous, $2. Have you seen Ray's dad mog him with hair? Yeah, his dad does. His dad has like a full head of hair. You know, thank you, Mike Hoffman. Very generous, $2 super chats. Thank you for all the super chats yesterday. Also, I will say, looking back at older pictures of my own father, he had his hair longer than I did. But okay, it was one or the other with me. Like my father's family, they're pretty short guys. Oh, my dad, he had decent hair like into his late 30s, 40s. But I mean, he was losing it. But at the same time, I'm 5'11", so I got height from my mother, and I have a chrome dome from my father's side, I believe. And I would much rather, I would take height over hair any day of the week. That's just me. I'm not coping. That's serious. That's how I think. Yeah, well, Buddy Lee says Ray doesn't have 401k, overtime, health insurance, nor unemployment if he gets his channel banned. Yeah, well, yeah, like Brian says, how the fuck is his channel dead, but he's top 1% in YouTube stream money? Yeah. Yeah, let's look at that figure again. Less than 0.06% earn more than 67. He's in the 0.06%. Because he pulled what? From what I said, when he flashed his analytics one time, he was pulling 78,000 a year. That is, I don't even want to tell you how much more that is than what I make at my fucking 9 to 5 or my 7 to 4.
Accounts earn more than U.S. median household income of 67,521. So again, a point, 1%er. I'm a 1%er, literally a 1%er. I think they said YouTubers, if you plug in YouTubers, it's 90th percentile. 10%ers, if you just count YouTubers. But quite frankly, my channel is a streaming channel. And it's easily 0.1%. All my income comes from super chats. And even if you minus $1,000 a month for videos and you make it 80,000 minus.
Dude, yeah, he said he was getting 1,100 a month just from his AdSense from his long form videos, which I wouldn't be complaining about at all. Like I don't even want to show you what I get for my long form because it's fucking embarrassing. Like some of my long form I'll make like a quarter, and honestly I could make that with an Augie short. Like I could make 15-20 cents with an Augie short that gets like over 1,000 views. So my long form is pathetic. Streaming, obviously, like look, we're at $21. Do you have any idea how long it would take me to make $21 with long form and shorts? It'd probably take me like a whole month to make $21. So streaming is the only thing that makes money.
12,000. It's 68, which is still $1,000 more than 67.
We got 34.
So
we got 34 people in here. Can y'all smash that like button for your boy?
fuck you. But again, not good enough. And then the comments, the not good enough comments, they come out at like 180s. You don't even expect some of the criticism. This fucker, Real Hampson, you know who you are. Raymond, you knew you could never handle this.
Real Hampson, you got a shout out.
Oh, really, bitch? Really? Looks like I am. And I don't see you making a channel. Same thing with Scotty and all those little flamers. 600 subscriber YouTube channel. You're nothing. You're nothing. And you know you're nothing. The other guys, his whole chat is just me. Literally just me. There's whole channels where the whole chat is just me. You search my name and it's just Raymond. Thousands of times. That's all they can talk about. If the guy blocked my name, he'd have no viewers. And he knows that. And I let myself get distracted here. But the point is, rebuilt the house, got healthy-ish. I've really fallen off the wagon with that. I've gained 10 pounds. If I just cut carbs, I could lose.
What'd you say, Og Mama? Oh, okay. I'm surprised I didn't get a shout out. See, one day, I will say, one day I was getting pissed, and I banned the word Raymond. Okay, and then almost all my comments disappeared. I'm like, you know what? I shouldn't do that because I was getting frustrated. But now it's just like, you know what? Everyone go crazy. Everyone go crazy. Just keep it PG. Okay, keep it PG. All right, guys. Oh, Mike says he hates his own audience. He said he wouldn't want to hang out with anyone from his own audience. Don't disrespect viewers, and your channel won't die. Well, he did make one point. He said he said he doesn't want to hang out with other incels because he wants to get laid. So if you hang out with a bunch of guys who aren't getting laid, you're not going to get laid if that's your goal, is to get laid. Oh, Eric, don't say that. You guys are going to get me in trouble. This is not the Raymond Hate Network, okay? I said I don't hate Raymond. But okay, Ray, I know you're watching. So and don't get me wrong, I swung the ban hammer within the first 5 minutes of this stream, which I didn't even want to, but that fucker was talking about Og Mama, saying I only eat chicken and eat watermelon for dinner. And I told him, I was like, if you say one more fucking thing in my chat and it's not a super chat, you're getting the fucking ban hammer. And he did, and he's fucking banned. So, but obviously Ray must have blocked a lot of people. And it seems like they just need a place to go. They're refugees. They need a place to go. So they come to my they come to my chat, they come to Scotty's chat because you gave them nowhere to go. Right? Yeah, Aurora, what's wrong with fried chicken? Yeah, type 1 in the chat if you don't like fried chicken. See, I like watermelon, and you know, watermelon is really good for like fasting. If you're fasting, just eat some watermelon. Who on this fucking planet doesn't like fried chicken? Like, really? Fucking flip. I have no control over my chat. They do whatever they want. You saw during the Dapper Dev stream, I'm like, guys, come on, simmer down, and they couldn't stop. They can't help themselves. It's like when you bring a bunch of kids to like a McDonald's. Remember the McDonald's playground? That's what this is, and they're all just running around, and the mom wants, hey, get down from there, and they're in the fucking glasses. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing here. You can't tell them what to do. Yeah, watermelon's 99% water. I know. Yeah, Og Mama, tell him. Can't remember the last time I bought a watermelon. Also, watermelon is good for hydration and the digestion process. Right? What up, brother Mike? I don't think there's any girls in here, though. Except Pinky Winky. Are you still in here? Yeah, Eric's in the foam pit, and he's hiding in the foam pit, and he won't come out. It's like, is he in there? And he's just hiding under all the foam. And Nostalgic's just running around the top. Oh, Small Williams. Small William. He came out of the woods. Small Williams brings stew for friendship. Ah, thank you, Small William. Oh, dang it. Thank you, Small William, and welcome back to the Sinaguso Show, buddy. Did you have a new video uploaded yet? I subscribed to him. Hold on, you know what? Damn it. Hold on, let me go to Small. Let me share Small Williams. Damn it, I got too many tabs open. Where the hell's Small William? I have so many people I'm subscribed to now. Where the fuck is Small William? There he is. Small William is your friend. Okay. All right, everyone go subscribe to Small William. Let me know when you get another video, buddy. Oh, shit. I need to add that. See how much work this is? I feel like I'm on a fucking hot roof again. That's what this feels like. Small William rides long buggy in new data place, and man yells and things fall down, but still rides lawn buggy in new data place. Hey, Aurora, leave Small William alone. Come on, don't. He's not a fed. He's a little bear. He's not a fed. And guys, don't forget. Cool it with the anti-Semitic remarks. Okay, guys? Cool it with the anti-Semitic remarks. All right? You're bear. Yeah, Small William, they're probably going to build a data center by your den. Best life shows are the ones with his dad. His dad actually has a lot to say. It'd be cool if he'd bring them on more often. Well, I'm sure his dad doesn't like him crashing out. Because his dad seems like, you know, a stable guy. All right, okay. How you doing, brother Mike? You're not an Agent Matrix, are you? You're not an Agent Smith, are you? I haven't seen you before. Just cautious. I just get a little cautious of new people. All right. Oh, and I got this Bipsy up next.
Lose 10 pounds immediately. You know, I started working out, but of course.
Let me leave Ray a comment. How do I spell that? Congratulate. Oh, I fucked up that word. How? Oh, I have 110 IQ, folks. How do you spell congratulate? Gradulate. How is that not? Og Mama, how do you spell congratulate? Damn it. I put a D instead of a T. So you, for your continued sobriety. I fixed it. See, I said, Ray, I congratulate you for your continued sobriety. Keep it up. Yeah. Ain't no hate over here. Sinaguso don't hate nobody. Anabolics, dildos or plays? Anabolics plays. Generous $2. Is Small Williams a DLCK joke? Secret Ray detractor? Well, Small Williams gets around. He and thank you, Anabolics plays. Very generous, $2. He Small Williams spreads love to everybody. I remember because Small Williams came in my Saturday stream. And then we're stream sniping Marshall, and then Small Williams ran over there and gave Marshall $2. He was cheating on me, but he spreads the love to everybody. A dick. Oh wait, what'd you say? Yeah, Luke. For some reason, I was putting a D instead of a T. Come on, it sounds like I have 110 IQ. I do the best I can. Okay, guys, leave Small William alone. He didn't do anything. Hey, what's up? Here's a new. This is a new person, Donnie Games. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Donnie Games. Very generous. $2 super chat from Canada. Thank you, kind sir. Yes, yes. Big money tonight. Big money. Big baller money. I welcome everyone. I welcome everyone. Yeah, the thing is though, it's like I just don't want anyone going after Og Mama. Okay? Like when someone's saying I only eat fried chicken and watermelon for dinner, like really? Like we're doing that? It's like that, really? Like Og Mama, what you ever got an IQ test? What was your IQ? I know I know my wife has high IQ. She's definitely above 110. Easily. Because Og Mama's smart as hell. All right. Hopefully Raymond doesn't yell at me. The comment.
That's how I work out isn't good enough. Nothing's good enough. It's like I'm not ready to just roll over and die. I so badly do not want to just roll over and die.
I just
but
need
I
to get
have to be honest
Shelby
with
on
you
my
guys.
stream.
You need to realize your endless advice has killed this channel. It's killed whatever creative output I have, and it's the other issue is it's not always a skills issue. Sometimes circumstances just suck. They're complete.
You see what Small William said? He says Ray and Shelby will marry and Small William will hold up the sign that says Merry Christmas.
Out of your control. Okay? I didn't buy those two houses and renovate that one and then move into this one.
Oh, nine says I have a vaccinated IQ because I took that. I took the first two Modernas. Now I'm a cuck. Get over it, 9. Relax.
Would have known they were building this data center. I wouldn't still be living here. I would be gone somewhere else. I have no idea how to get that house to sell, and I don't want your advice. I'm so done reading comments. I'm completely done.
He's done.
I don't want any advice, period. All right? Because you know what's funny about it? All the people that have given me endless advice, they don't own businesses. I don't believe them when they say they fuck a bunch of women. And it's always dudes. You notice that? It's always dudes. It's never women.
No.
They don't have top 1% YouTube channels. They've never hung a sheet of drywall in their entire lives. They didn't lose 80 pounds, and they didn't pay off over $80,000 in debt. I would have never moved out here if I knew that my electric bill would be upwards of $500. And it actually is. I've seen you people talking about how it isn't. February it was $372 for this place. It was like 70 or 80 bucks for the other house.
He's getting robbed. If his electric bill is $500, he's getting taken to the cleaners.
And then it was like I got hit with like a
what are we paying? 150?
$40 or $50 bill for the garage, but then they skipped months on me, so it was like $90. And the distribution charges, the Public Utility Commission of Ohio has made it clear that they are doing nothing but ramping this up. It started in November 2025, and it's going to be ramping up perpetually until 2029. I think they're going to starve us out in the unincorporated areas because they want everybody back in the 15-minute cities. And you already see it around here. Anybody who's in a really, really, really nice house has already installed solar. All of them. If the house it looks like they're upper middle class or semi-upper middle class, or it's a new build, or it's new, or like newer.
Okay. What Groovy True said his electric bill so much because he's always fucking streaming. You know, since I started streaming more often, Cox sent us this weird. They start sending these weird ass messages. They're like, today, I'm just at work. I got a text message from Cox. Says you've used 75% of your data. It's like I didn't realize we were on some fucking data plan with home internet. But I guess the streaming is like really taxing on internet. Shouldn't have one of the distribution charges if you didn't own that other house. Well, the other house is just a money pit. It's a money pit. If you can't sell it, it's a money pit. It's costing you money. And yeah, if you can't sell it, it's a money pit. That's how that is. I would never want to have an extra property. I would never want to even have a rental property. Fuck that. You got all these people that, oh, I want 2-3 rental properties. No, you don't. It's more of a headache than anything.
You got solar on the roof. It's this is the problem that I run into on the live streams. I get mired in trying to prove myself to people who are incompetent. You should not have to prove yourself to people who are incompetent. And Scotty, you're incompetent. Other streamers that just fucking use me for your fucking shit, you're incompetent. You know who you are.
Oh, that's me.
Other people I'm not even going to manage to give oxygen to, you're incompetent.
I'm incompetent.
So easy to fucking make somebody feel like a piece of shit. That's all I get every time I make a video. And then when I go on the live stream, I feel so stulted and so damn muzzled and so much like I can't say what I actually want. I can't keep my fucking thoughts straight because it's 6 o'clock and it's post dinner and I'm fucking falling asleep and I can't think straight. I'm trying so hard to keep my shit together. And you know what? I am hanging on to my sobriety by a thread. And fuck you for telling me that that's some dry drunk manipulation bullshit. Fuck you. That's directed from a legal standpoint. That previous.
Mama, I'm incompetent. Did you know that? I suck as a streamer. Just like Chat GPT. See, Ray's controlling my Chat GPT. I asked Chat, I put the link to one of my streams in Chat GPT and they said I fucking suck and I'm incompetent. Then Ray said I'm incompetent streamer. You know who you are. It's me. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it really doesn't matter. Brian, you should buy that house.
Statement was directed to no one in particular in any capacity. It was a generalized royal you. And you're a real royal Richard. I hate other people, and YouTube has made me hate other people. I've found a bitterness inside me, a deep, deep, deep bitterness inside me I didn't know existed. I really didn't know it existed. Now I have to go vote. And I might take my bike with me to see if I can get a bike ride in before it rains, even though it looks like it's going to rain like in an hour, so I guess I'm not going to. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, it's going to be, forget it. I'm not going to get a bike ride in. That's fine. Now, to people who may be seeing this for the first time somehow, I don't know how you'd be seeing this for the first time because YouTube doesn't push my shit out. I'm sorry I come off so half-cocked. To the women who might see this, I do not hate women.
Hell yeah, Ron. Thanks for the support. There will be a massive crash out as Guso continues to grow. Let's go, Chad. Thank you, Ron. You know, they say since I just have 110 IQ, I'm not gifted like these other YouTubers who have over 20,000 subs. But at the same time, they do say stupid people are really successful in this realm. So maybe it's just luck. Maybe I'm not incompetent. I'm just lucky. I've always been a lucky person. And they always say, never have anyone in your inner circle who is always unlucky and attracted to bad luck. Don't ever have a person like that in your circle. What up, Scotty? Glad you're still in here, buddy. Says the thing is, if people keep watching, I got to do what they will come back for. Yeah. See, Scotty, you're pissing people off. You pissed Ray off with that last video. And one of my last long forms was just the collab when Raymond was on the stream. I just posted that. I didn't post it with the chat or anything on the side, just that, just to give respect of a guest on my stream. Yeah, like Brian says, dude, if you can't take criticism, then get off the internet. It's like you're giving people power over you. If some random anonymous person on the internet who doesn't even have a picture can just say things that make you go off the fucking rails, then you're giving literally anyone and everyone control over you, which is very anti-stoic. Very anti-stoic.
I think women are the fairer sex. I think you have the most important job in the world. Having children, raising children. I think it's the most important job in the world. It's literally
I will say women look a lot better than men. They're much more attractive than men.
the definition of life. And if you're so backwards that you think that that is some kind of an insult, I don't know how to, I don't know. I'm not talking to you. Okay? At all. I'm not talking to you. If you think that being a mother is an insult, I'm not talking to you. I'm not interested in you. Now, one thing you have to understand about me, and I'm saying this, you have to understand this about me. I haven't been touched in a decade. And the last person I was with was a whore. As in, she was also with like 5 different guys at the same time.
Damn. She got that train ran on
My
her
ex from
ass.
15 years ago went off and slept with some 33-year-old when I was 21. I still haven't let that go. If there is anybody
5
actually
dudes
interested
at
in me,
once.
that person is going to have to be a saint and really patient and really
None.
understand that I am hurt when it comes to females. And none of this red pill shit has helped at all. I left a comment on some woman's 1,000 YouTube subscriber woman's channel. Does red pill actually help men? Of course, I didn't watch it for a second because she had her tatas out, and I
Oh,
thought, yeah.
Pinky, you think you'd be a hot guy? Pinky, would you date Raymond? Yeah, I believe Pinky's a woman. Would you date Raymond, Pinky? I think she has Marilyn Monroe as her profile pic.
I know what this is about. I said very plainly.
Fucking Flip said it. He was the 6th man. See, if we're running the train, I'm going first. I ain't going last. Fuck that. Well, I'm just kidding. Ogmama in Minecraft. If I was running a train on a chick in Minecraft, I'd like to go first. Okay, I'm pissing off Ogmama.
Red pill helps attractive men, and it hurts men that women don't find attractive. Because by definition, not by males' definition, but by the definition of women, you have to be attractive to the females first. I am not attracted to women. It is very clear I'm not attractive to women because of their actions. And I'm not just talking about right now. I'm talking about looking in the rearview mirror at the totality of my life. I am not attractive to women.
Pinky says, high school me would have tried to see the best in him.
I still haven't sat with that. I still haven't processed that truth. I still haven't reconciled how to live with that, especially in this
We got
panopticon
41
prison
viewers.
planet
Can
where
we
it's a
smash that
neo-feudal,
like button?
female vagina-ruled kleptocracy, vagtocracy. I hate the word gynocentric. It's just, it just sounds like... What was that movie where the woman was like the demon? Not Sphere. Spore or something. Starts with an S. And she had like this reptilian sexy outfit on the VHX cover. Spawn, spleen, spore, splice, something like that. It was like one word. It was like an S word. I don't remember shit. I know I'm unattractive to women. And looking back, how quickly my exes jettisoned and how not successful I was in the dating market, even when I had hair and even when I was in New York, and even like I could never get somebody to hang out twice. You know, it wasn't ever going to happen. Usually the hookups were drunken after we both were at the bar for 6 hours. So,
Damn.
Some success story. I was drunker than they were. I still
Don
haven't
Jovi.
resolved that little thing and how to deal with
43. Where's Lap Ranch? If Lap Ranch could see me now.
this modern
finally
world
over 10
and how
viewers.
I'm supposed to move forward in this goon cave I have for myself. Because my only option for sexual release is masturbation.
Fucking
And that
goon
is
cave.
miserable. So I just sit here, weak. I don't feel good. I feel sick all the time, to be honest with you. Like I'm under some direct energy weapon attack. Which, given the military-industrial complex style targeting,
Yeah,
gang
that
stalking
is
style targeting, you
Maryland
know,
smoking
at
weed.
the military academies, they go over, they pick people, and they literally run gang stalking and intimidation, fucking CIA, MK Ultra style, trauma bonding, trauma mind control operations on people. You know that, right?
Yeah. Okay, like Nostalgic says, why is there always so much infighting on this channel? Well, it's healthy, right? it's healthy to disagree sometimes, right? You can't just. Oh shit, Don Jovi, is it? Or is there a bunch of Mossad agents watching me right now? You know, the last Saturday I streamed and they were flying bird drones from Tel Aviv around my fucking house. CIA's watching. Og Mama could be a Matrix agent for all I know. That was her job. They're like, okay, you marry this guy, and then he's gonna go stream on the internet, and then you're gonna keep an eye. You're gonna be his handler, and you say certain things, and then he'll calm down.
There's certain people that have been in my comments for going on 2 years now. And there's certain AI NPC bots and commenters that always show up. They're always the same people because they always use the same language, even if they're new accounts. I wouldn't be surprised if I was targeted in some capacity. Texas A&M. Now, I don't know whether it's my pent-up hormones. I don't know if it's the caffeine. I don't know if it's a little bit of sunshine I just got or the workout or what. But there are some days where I can't keep all this pent up inside. I know, and I'll close up on this here because we're going on 45 minutes and it's too long. I know I'm unattractive, all right? You don't have to tell me constantly. I know there's pretty much very little that I'm actually going to be able to do about that. And quite frankly, I know that my location is not conducive to meeting a woman, okay? I can't really do anything about that when my house won't sell. And I'm not going to give it away for $80,000. I spent $85,000 on it. And then I worked on it for a year and a half. I still haven't sat and reconciled and healed and fucking gotten over that insult. Because that is not only just...
You know, sometimes you just got to take the fucking L, take a loss. That's what I'm doing on Saturday. I have a slam stretched Honda Ruckus. I put like 5 G's into building this fucking thing. It's been collecting dust the past 2.5 years. So I'm selling it to a guy I used to roof with for $1,500 cash, which is a huge fucking loss because I'm $5,000 into it, plus all the extras. I got Yoshimura exhaust, all kinds of shit. So just losing 5 G's on the house, at least you're done with it. It's like, how much is the electricity, the fucking, all that other shit cost? That's costing you more over the long run just to have a house sit.
Just a monetary loss. It is your life was worthless for a year and a half. Your blood, sweat, and tears were worthless for a year and a half. You did something that was stupid, Raymond. Don't you feel stupid about the thing you did, Raymond? Why don't you feel dumber, Raymond? Why don't you feel stupid, Raymond? Why aren't you ashamed, Raymond? How dare you be proud of what you did, Raymond? It's kind of like art school. You know, none of you people understand how hard art school actually is. If it was easy, Shelby would have fucking graduated from art school. She didn't.
Well, because Shelby's not good at art.
Not only do you have 12 to 16 hours of actual class time, but you have 120 hours minimum of studio time for each of those actual art instructor studio classes that you have to fit in somewhere else. Plus, your actual work and course load that you have where you literally have to fill portfolios and canvases and a whole study worth of shit. Sketchbooks, 1,000 sketches by the end of the semester.
Scotty Rain's rating you at a 3.5, or 9 is rating you at a 3.5.
You know how hard that shit is? You literally had professors you had to wrap these things in acetate. And if there was a hair or like a missed tape, there was like literally formulas in this fucking machine thing, this little pendulum. What is those damn things that are protractors? You had to use this damn protractor to get this angle to cut the acetate just correctly so that it would fold over and be flat. For a fucking gouache painting. That the goddamn professor would pick up, look at, and see a piece of dust in the fucking acetate and toss it across the room.
Jesus.
You know how traumatic that is for an 18-year-old? But no, you don't give a shit. You went to fucking jack off fucking The Ohio State University, where you was just a constant fucking frat party the whole time, and you're better than me because you got a nuclear engineering science degree. Fucking, I'm smarter than Raymond. Fuck you.
Raymond, he is funny, though. I'll give him that.
I have fallen into a lethargy and a depression and a whatever this is. I don't know what this is. I'm not suicidal. I do not want to harm myself or others. I need to say that explicitly for YouTube. But holy shit. I don't want to do anything. I got sober almost 5 years ago, and I feel like everything I've tried to do to better my situation or make things easier for myself or whatever it is, whatever reason, like, it feels like it was all failure. The YouTube channel is dead.
What?
There's no growth.
Okay. 0.06% of earners. I would not call that a dead channel. I call that a money-making machine. If you're pulling, you pulled 78 G's in a year just in YouTube revenue, dude. That's more than most Americans make a year.
And that stultifies you in a way you don't understand and you cannot anticipate. That, you know how they stop a freight train and they pull the brake. They pull the brake on a freight train. They cut the engine and pull the brake on a freight train a mile from where it stops. Do you know how long a mile is? How long it takes to walk a mile? They have to stop a freight train a mile from where it actually stops. I have been trying to have positive forward momentum for myself for 5 years now. It is May. May was, in 2021, was the last.
I see we're at 39. Jonathan Aiden Scott, are you in there? Are you lurking in there, Jonathan?
I was 86 from everywhere in March. April was kind of a blur. May was when I really started just drinking in the morning. And it was the end of June before I finally just like turned yellow and keeled over and had to go to the hospital. It was 5 years ago I was killing myself with booze. And 5 years later, like, nobody gives a shit if you're sober after the first year. They don't care. Nobody cares. And
is that true, Christopher Shannon? I believe you're a new one in here. Welcome. You haven't insulted me yet, so that's good. That woman wanted Ray to take on all the closing costs. He said no. Oh, God. Just pay the fucking closing costs and get rid of the place. I think he would have gotten 110 after all said and done. Fumble in the bag. On Nostalgic, he's bleeding viewers, yet his money keeps going up. That's what Scotty's entire video was about last night. It's just not even realistic for it to happen this way for anyone ever. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, like what Ron says, I just couldn't believe the timing of Scotty's video and then this video. Perfect. It's like Scotty uploads last night. I'm stream sniping Scotty because I'm incompetent and I don't know what I'm doing, obviously. And then Raymond starts caps lock screaming at me in my chat. And then I'm stream sniping Scotty. And then he's caps lock screaming at Scotty in his chat. It's like, dude, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, it's free. It's free over here. You can come in here and scream at me if you want. Anyone can comment. It's like, I don't care. I think it makes things more entertaining when you invite chaos.
And I'm lost. And I don't want your advice. I don't want to join your cult. I don't want to be part of your program. I don't want to have a conversation with you. I get people to pay me $100. Have a conversation with me. I don't want to. Do something interesting. I'll notice it, and maybe I'll want to be a part of it. Don't put me up as your leader. There's no leaders. I'm as lost as anybody else. I can't reconcile how lonely, lost, and how much of a failure I feel like I am. I can't reconcile that. I'm still not over that house going as poorly as it's gone for the last 2 years. Because I moved here on May 7th in 2024, and it's been 2 years. And the plan was to sell that house within 6 months and pay this one off. I'm still making payments on this one, and that house is sitting empty. And no, it's not worth renting it out because at most net I get like $1,200, and I have to be over there every week fixing something. It's not worth renting it out. I can multicast on Kick and make $1,500 in a month, easy.
No, I wouldn't want to rent
a week if I really yuck it up.
I agree with that.
I mean, it's just money. It doesn't fucking matter. Literally, nobody's going to believe me. Nobody's going to give a shit.
Okay, what Warren just said, he has to police everything. It's like you're trying to police someone else's chat. I can't even police my chat. If chat, wouldn't you agree it's just funner just having total anarchy in the chat, and I just let anyone come in and say anything for within reason.
0.1% streamers. When I saw that, you know what I did?
Yeah, he's top dog.
I didn't feel anything.
He's a top streamer.
You know, looking up stats and how you stand is supposed to make you feel like you're accomplishing something. I felt nothing. I'm still not over just women. I'm never going to be. It's not going to happen.
Scotty, get on the stream.
And yes,
Let's
I'm
break
sorry.
the internet.
I don't understand how to explain this to you. A certain amount of abject pointlessness sinks into you at a certain point with that subject, because you realize how exhausting anything is. And then when like none of it is appealing to other people, aka women, because half the men are still trying to just appease the women, so they don't give a shit about you either. So 75 to 80% of the people are never going to give a shit that you exist. And the 20% that do you actually want to hang out with other incels? Let's be honest. No. Lonnie put it perfectly. It's like, people, like, would you actually want to hang out with the other people in the chat? Let's be honest. I'm not insulting. There's a reason. We're all alone on a Friday and Saturday.
I would much rather hang out with guys who are able to get women. What do you think, chat? Do you agree with that statement? How do you feel?
Saturday night. And it sucks, okay? It sucks. It sucks.
Oh my God. If I made Raymond he said that. He came in my chat one time. He's like, make me a mod. And then it's like, oh, no one's in my chat ever. No one's saying anything ever. Chat would have a fucking tumbleweed going through it.
Because I don't want to do anything. Like, I don't have interest anymore.
All right, Scotty.
When I look at making YouTube videos, the most I want to do is sit here and talk about me.
But hey, Scotty, let me know if you wanna hop on Friday. I'll be streaming at 5. So what do you think Friday, Scotty? Let me know. Or Thursday.
And my problems. That's all I want to do. I have zero desire to try to make anything that's higher order. It's gone. The desire's gone. Like, and I feel really bad about that, but there's no inspiration left in me. And you killed it, by the way. All your advice-tables. You killed it.
It's all your fault. Giving advice.
The house not selling and being an obvious failure and serving no other purpose than just something to do for a couple years and a way for like my dad and I to bond. And that's worth something, obviously, but I really wanted a $130,000 check out of that. I really did. And I didn't get it. I don't know how to sit with that. And I haven't figured it out because I'm sitting in a house it's small. It's an 850 square foot house. I didn't even try to renovate anything here. I redid the floor. And it's nice. It ties the whole room together.
Yeah, Ron, for a mobile call-in. Yeah, Ron. It would, if you're interested, it would be like, I put a link, and then you connect your camera. You give permission for your camera and your microphone to be used. But on my end, you wouldn't be able to see me, only through the stream, because my OBS is pissing me off. I could try it.
The bathroom needs redone. The kitchen needs redone. I don't want to. There's no motivation. I have no motivation in me to do any of it. It's just not there. Like I had 30 grand sitting in an account, and I just went and wrote a check to the bank for $25,000 for the mortgage. So I don't know what else to do with that money. There's nobody that wants me. There's no like vehicle I want to go buy. I already have a truck. There's no thing I want to go do because
pay off your debt.
I just don't want to. Like
See,
I shouldn't need any other reason.
He was on stream and he's like, what do you think success is? And I'm like, not having debt. Paid off car, paid off house. And then what's he do? 2 days later, he puts 25 G's on the house. See, he's listening to Sinaguso's advice. I got the keys to success. I'm like DJ Khaled, suffering from success.
Then I just don't want to. I don't believe there's a future in America or with the stock market or anywhere in the world. I think we're in the end stages. We're in the end game. There's no fighting this. We're all just going to die. So I don't care about retirement accounts. I'll put them in the retirement account if it gets me a tax write-off, which probably is what I'll do with the rest of my earnings for the rest. Well, I got to live too because I got like $5 grand left. But I just, man, like My life sucks, okay? And I'm deathly aware of that. I have to sit with that every day.
Oh yeah, dude. All right, Scotty. Hopefully you can stop in on Friday. That'd be dope. We'd break the internet. We get stream sniped for sure. Just let me know, because I did agree to stream every day this week. So let me know for sure in the next couple nights if you're still down, and then I can come up with some questions, or we could just freestyle the thing.
What
Go,
you
we'll
people
just flow.
don't understand with your endless advice is that you make it worse. And I think you know
smell
that. I think
bacon.
you know that you make it worse.
You cooking, Og Mama?
Because you don't know. You actually don't know how hard it is once you're attached to a piece of property.
God, it
and that
smells
isn't an
like
invitation
bacon.
for you to go dunk on me and say, Raymond, see, real estate's a bad idea. Go away. Go away. Just go away. I hate you. Go away. I don't think human beings were meant to have more than 100 points of input in their entire lives. You mentally cannot take it. And it's not a me thing. This is people in general. Jesus. Sound like a snowplow outside. What the hell?
Can't hear anything.
So yes, okay? To everybody that hates me, I sit in my failure every day. Go somewhere else.
Oh.
I don't care that you exist.
Okay, Og Mama's making sweet potato casserole, and it's, to me, upstairs it smells like bacon, which is strange.
All right? What good is a top 1% streamer if you can't even enjoy it? Nobody gives you the satisfaction. And yes, I'm aware that my location has made me isolated.
Okay, Ron,
Right.
I got you. I'll put the link.
I don't think that moving
after
would
this.
actually improve it, and I don't think that women want anything to do with me no matter where I live. I don't know. I've been going for 52 minutes. I don't give a shit about any of this other shit. I just don't care anymore.
Okay, all right. That's long enough. Okay, we can do it. I'm setting some shit up for Ron to get on here. God, let me see if I can even. For the life of me, it will not let me share my fucking camera for some reason. See, I have this camera, which is fine. Then I have another camera that I'm not even using in OBS, and it won't let me share it. So that's another reason Ray was freaking out, because he couldn't see me. I can't see you. I can't see you. We're ghetto over here. I'm gonna figure that out one of these days, though. Okay. All right. Ron, that's how you enter. Enter Thunderdome. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. All right. I'm sure I'll hear Ron or anyone who comes in through that link. See, I left a portal. That's an unblocked portal. Like, literally anyone can get on it. Oh, shit. Oops. Ron said no, and I put the link in. Well, Pinky Winky, where are you? Get on here. Ray, I know you're watching. Get back on the stream. Oh, look. Did we watch this Small William? We did. Okay, we watched that Small William. Okay, just checking. Okay. We got your... I just left. I'm about to drive. Just left the dispo. Pinky, did you want to get on? So you'll be my background music. Okay. Well, let me know if you'd want to get on, Pinky Winky, because it's always fun to have a woman on. Yeah, I've had 2 women on, Og Mama and Terry, from who I'm subscribed to. Maybe I'll see if this crazy chick wants to get on. Yeah, so this chick, fuck, She released this video yesterday, and it's since I've started streaming, she's gotten 1,000 more views on it. And so about my last psychotic episode. I'll see how much of this I can take. Oh God, look at this. Look at this pinned comment. Hey guys, sorry for the shaky voice. The dreaded camera anxiety has struck again. Hope the video's still watchable. Well, you get more views than I ever fucking will, and it doesn't matter what you say.
Hi everyone, Cyberyamu here. So I'm going to be talking about something quite personal today. I'm going to be talking about my last psychotic episode and what that was like and what happened. So
She has to be in someone's basement because she has the ceiling tiles. I mean, I don't think apartments have those.
the reason that I'm going into this is A, to let people know what psychosis feels like, and also just to explain myself, because I made some pretty strange videos and posts during that time, and I guess to anybody who was watching me at the
Is she the manic pixie dream girl everyone's talking about? And do you see she got sponsored by some like weird anime Japanese clothing place?
time, as well as anybody who may
She is
stumble upon those
psychotic.
videos in the future,
But you know she got that kung fu grip. Like she's probably like that chick from Fight Club that Brad Pitt was pounding all the freaking time. She's probably crazy like that.
an explanation of why I was making what I was making.
Quite frankly.
So you can find those videos. They start with LS or they all start with L or B, I think. Either way, they have some strange titles. They start with some letters, and they have like a title like.
Okay, since I have mostly men in here watching, would you guys smash this chick? A yay or nay? Yay or nay?
Like The Crack, or what was the other one? Saturn's Hoop, I believe. So around that time, I was in psychosis. It started with me feeling paranoid and quite off. Now, the reason that I was in the hospital was because I was acting quite erratic.
Having her in the blunt rotation would just be nightmare scenario.
I was homeless at the time, and I started yelling at people at the homeless shelter, which obviously was not very safe. So I decided to go on a voluntary admission. And about a week and a half, I entered psychosis. Now, it started with me feeling paranoid and off. So I just felt like something was watching me. I felt like something was not quite right, and I wanted to figure out what it was. When I would walk through the halls of the hospital, I would see it as this weird sort of fairy paradise.
No, I would not
It was
date
like
her either.
inside of a tree, but there were fairies, and there was water, and there were like plants. And the water actually turned out to be quite significant, because when the water was high, that meant to me that a demon would command me to do something that day. Now, that demon I called the Mother. I don't know why I called it that. I had a dream one night where I was walking through a cave, and the cave was a sentient being, and it was called the Mother. And it was a very tyrannical, spiritual demon kind of thing.
Aurora has morals. He said, Kitty Stank is an automatic disqualifier. Yeah. Without bangs, her hairline looks chopped. God.
It was quite frightening, and I felt that its commands were very serious.
Pull them bangs back.
So, the Mother commanded me to do several things. The first was to plant a beacon under my bed. Now, the beacon was just rotting food that I had taken from my tray, and I put it under my bed. It stank, it rotted, it was horrible, but I kept it there because I thought that it allowed the Mother's transmissions to radiate more effectively, so that I was able to execute her commands. I also made videos capturing the reality that I felt that I was stuck in. I believed that I was stuck in a...
I don't remember the log lady, Pinky Winky, but I remember when Twin Peaks first came on TV. Watched that first episode with my siblings, and it was like the most artistic freaking show on TV at the time. You take it back, you wouldn't. Lynchian type stuff. God. Why is she leaving food under her bed? What the fuck's wrong with her?
Series of realities which were, ascending. So I believed that in order to make time move forward, I believed I was in a time loop, and I believed that to make time move forward, I had to ascend each reality. And the way that I did that was by becoming
Any guy in their right mind would pick Dell over this chick.
more spiritual by executing the mother's demands. So that's why I was doing what she told me to, but also because she would threaten me. Now, something important to realize is that I didn't hallucinate during this time. I've never hallucinated very much. It was mostly thoughts that I believed were coming from outside. So, for example, if I had an intrusive thought telling me that I had to make a video capturing a certain...
Yeah, Ron. I don't know. The elf took the elf chick the other night grew on me after a while. Yeah, she did. At first, I was like, this chick looks goofy. And then I'm like, you know what? She ain't that bad. She ain't bad looking. Banks have been saving women's hairlines for centuries now. Yeah, Scotty. See, at first I'm like, not Mary Morgan, I wouldn't. But I'm like, she's petite, probably weighs 80 pounds.
part of reality
I'm
in
a
a
married
psychiatric
man, folks.
hospital, then I would take that very seriously. I would think that that thought came from the mother. And if it also told me that it would kill me if I didn't do that, then I believed that too. So I didn't hallucinate, but I had...
I mean, she's got to be living at her parents' house, right? I mean, this is a basement with a tile ceiling, right? Or maybe someone out there knows more about her situation. I'm just assuming.
basically lost grip on reality and could not separate thought from outside. So the video that I made attempted to show the alternate reality.
Casey says Jilted Valkyrie's still the hottest. Yeah, you're like, oh, this chick ain't so bad, and then whap, she just slaps your forehead with her dick.
That I was in, and I also believed in different energies. So I believed that a low energy or
what up, Rig?
Body without intensities was quite dull and lifeless and gray. And I captured that in my video BWI, the crack. That's what I believe what I called it.
What is she?
And I also captured a body without organs, which I believed was a state of high energy in my video captured Saturn's hoop. But the commands culminated in me locking myself in the bathroom at midnight one night and staying there for 2 hours because I believed that the mother told me that if I left that bathroom, that she would make me blind and that she would make my heart stop beating.
Not much, Rick.
Now, for some reason, it didn't make
I'd take Mary Morgan over this chick any day of the fucking week.
Sense to me, or didn't occur to me, that if my heart stopped beating, then it didn't matter if I was blind or not. So only one of those commands, only one of those threats was actually meaningful. Yeah. But to me, they seemed equally awful at the time. And yeah, I stayed in that bathroom. I believed that the mother told me that if I left that bathroom, if I didn't leave that bathroom, that I would gain spiritual powers. So it was a win-win situation.
See, this is the type of chick she'd weird you out. Like, you'd wake up in the middle of the night and she's just like standing beside the bed, like fucking Paranormal Activity. You're like, whoa, what the hell are you doing? She's like, mother, the demon is out to get me. And then that shit would just make me schizo. You can fix Dell. You can fix the Dell computer. Just unplug her, plug her back in.
That bathroom, but I stayed in that bathroom for 2 hours until some nurses broke in and carried me out. And I was quite upset about that, but I made sense of it. I told myself that the mother didn't kill me because I hadn't voluntarily left that bathroom. So it was fine. I also at one point showered with my clothes on because I believed that the mother wanted me to stay in my old clothes, but I still needed to shower. So yeah, I showered with my clothes on. I was very cold afterwards because my pajamas were all wet and soaking. And it took hours, took the whole night for it to dry, but I still did it. I still did not change clothes because I was that scared of what the mother would do to me. And I wanted to make time move forward, and I believed that was the only way to do that. My beliefs in psychosis are very bizarre. A lot of people believe stuff like that people are spying on them, or that, somebody's out to get them. for me, they become quite disjointed and quite, like something from a sci-fi novel.
Yeah.
Like something that could never possibly be true, something so chaotic that it doesn't make sense to most people. But it made perfect sense to me.
Casey. Yeah, Casey, this chick could be the best layer of your life. You just got to skedaddle afterwards because she's going to start talking about the mother and demons and stuff.
At the end of my psychotic episode, I became quite scared of my arms rotting. For some reason, I believed that my arms were rotting from the inside and that there were maggots eating my arms, and that one day I would wake up and they would fall off. And I was terrified of that happening. A very specific image in my head that I had was I was scared of waking up, looking in the mirror.
Well, no, Scotty, she has camera anxiety. Didn't you know? Because I mean, this chick can barely function in society. I'm surprised she's well with how paranoid she is with this mother demon. I'm surprised she's not paranoid to put videos out on the internet, like showing her face and stuff. I mean, wouldn't that attract more demons?
Seeing that my arms were gone, and this
is a chick.
It really distressed
Jilted
me.
Valkyrie
I felt like my arms were gone. Somehow I was using my arms. I was using my arms to draw. I was using my arms to eat. But I was still convinced that they were rotting inside. To the point that one of the reasons that I didn't want to change my clothes was that I was scared that too much pressure on the skin would make it fall off. So that was quite distressing. I also believed, the very last belief that I had in psychosis was that there were two people watching and broadcasting me to the world. It was one man and one woman, and I would picture them laughing at me.
Imagine if she started doing lives, like the simps would just be, they'd turn on the freaking money gun, just tossing loot at her like a stripper.
A television screen in my head, and I felt that I was being live streamed, which is funny because I was making YouTube videos, but I believed it in a more malicious way, in a way that I didn't control.
Is her hairline chopped?
Oddly enough, the people themselves didn't seem malicious. They just seemed kind of odd.
Oh my God.
So,
Aurora, what could go wrong with having kids with a woman like this? Literally everything. She'd probably be like, I put the baby in the oven and turned it to 400 because mother told me if I didn't, she was going to make my arms rot from the inside out. You can't let it control your life. Yeah. I mean, that's this chick's whole personality, okay? She just needs a man to say, okay, baby, it's okay. Just be quiet for a while. I'd be like, she's literally schizo posting.
Yeah, that was my last psychotic episode. In the end, the symptoms went away around the time I started taking Risperdal, but that's just because it made me really sleepy and unable to think. After that, they put me on Abilify, which actually helps my symptoms, and it doesn't give me that sleepy effect, which I'm very happy about. And by the way, throughout this video, I'm sorry if my voice is shaky. I have some anxiety in front of a camera, so I apologize. But yeah, that's what my psychotic episode was like, and honestly, it was pretty similar to the ones I've had in the past. I've been experiencing psychosis on and off since the age of 15, so I'm quite familiar with it by now. But in the moment, it feels very real to me.
You got that psychosis grip, Coochie.
I'm aware that others don't share my beliefs, so I do have some insight during it. But I do truly believe these things, and that was my reality. You know, people find it easy to laugh at something like fearing that your arms are gonna fall off for no reason. But to me...
Could you imagine if Raymond moved this chick into his house? Oh my God. And they started doing lives together. Oh my God. It'd be the most entertaining thing. Like Paramount would probably be like, we need this show on our fucking network.
I was terrified. I felt like I had lost 2 limbs. So I guess if there's anything I wish for people to take away from this video is that psychosis is very distressing most of the time. Try to find compassion for people going through it. They can act very erratically, and, you know, you may not understand what they are going through or why they're behaving the way that they are, but really it really helps to have compassion for these people
Oh no,
because
this chick should never smoke weed. She'd be paranoid out of her fucking mind.
imagine you're at the lowest point in your life and you believe that everybody is conspiring against you. The worst thing possible is for them to then make fun of you or treat you badly, because that only reinforces your belief, right? So I guess that's what I would say to take away from this video, but I hope you guys found it interesting. Cyberyamu.
How old is this
Bye-bye.
chick? Holy shit. We summoned Jonathan Aiden Scott. Thank God. Holy shit. What do we got here? What do we got here? Very generous $20 from the Jonathan Aiden Scott, aka Bruce Wayne. Hey, Sinaguso, what's going on? Check out Nana Night Ray. See what you think. LOL. All right. We got a Jonathan Aiden Scott. We'll do, Jonathan. Stay Jonathan strong. Oh, dang it. There we go. All right. Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Very generous. Very generous. $20 super chat. Holy shit. I wasn't knowing what to expect tonight, folks. Okay. We are at 47. I was very surprised for Monday night. That was crazy. Small William says, Jonathan Bear shares much of acorns. Really? Well, what's wrong with her teeth? I mean, it just looks like, I mean, I never got braces, so like I have one crooked tooth at the bottom, but that's pretty, my top is straight though. Glad you finally joined, Jonathan. I was worried. I was wondering where you were. Okay, we're gonna check out a Jonathan Aiden Scott. Oh yeah, what's that say? Nana Nitre. Okay, this has to be it. Nitre, it says. Okay, Nitre. Oh my goodness. What did you get me into, Jonathan? Scotty would fall in love with this chick instantly. She's goth. I think she's a fake goth. I think she's LARPing. You know, there's a lot of women LARPing. Just do as I say, speed run. What in the fuck? Oh, she got her feet showing, you see? All right, Scotty's going to love this one. What?
So you are looking for someone who can handle your stress for you.
Damn, you see she got them big old fucking anime eyes. You see that shit?
Who can be in charge of your thoughts and help your body and mind relax.
She knows what she's doing. Look at them feet. I see
That's
toes.
amazing, because this is exactly what I'm here for tonight. I am going to...
I gotta see. What are her fucking simps saying? Goth. This guy says, I don't know how I ended up on Goth Girl ASMR, but I'm loving it so far. I love these whispering videos a lot more than the soft talking ones. Oh my god.
help you
Scotty, what do you think?
unwind, help you relax your body and keep your mind from racing. So, without further chatting, let's get straight into it. So first, please lay down, sit, whatever position is comfortable for you.
Okay, is this is like oddly arousing? Is this oddly arousing, or it's just weird? This is weird. I feel strange.
And relax. I know, easier said than done. So, first, I want you to actually take a deep
Og Mama
breath.
hates the whispering.
I don't like breathing exercises usually with ASMR,
Maybe.
This is at the very beginning just a
Well,
few.
let's do one that's not ASMR whispering. What the fuck? Obsessive goth girl. Okay, hold on. Raw and effective. Og Mama says, no, make it stop. Owl egg on shelf? Disturbingly cringe. Two days ago, 38,000 fucking views. Oh my god.
And welcome.
She got a shiny ass fucking nose. Man, they done put some shoe polish on that motherfucker.
100% organic, ethically sourced, natural, grass-fed, GMO-free tingles. And I'll deliver those tingles to you.
I'd be like, you should shut the fuck up and suck my ding-a-ling. And quit talking.
First, looking where your stress is concentrated. Then I'll be plugging that stress away.
Yeah, why does she have black freckles? Like, you can tell she's a fake goth girl.
And then
This is
scratching
a
it away.
goth girl in the suburbs.
And then after the stress is removed, I'll calm you down. Some nice.
Okay, Jonathan Aiden Scott, are you punishing me? I feel like he's punishing me right now.
And relaxing sounds. If that sounds good to you, I hope you're staying
Right, who is watching this shit? You know who is? Men.
and liking. And without further ado,
Always happy to support local ASM artists.
so let's see.
My wife gave birth to a beautiful, healthy little baby since your last video.
There you are.
Unreal, dude. What is she doing? She rubbing on my bald head? What is she doing? What the fuck?
Feel around your face.
All right. Okay, this is for like lonely single men. Because I see the succubus, she's casting a spell. This is a spell she's casting. Because at first I'm like, okay, this is odd. Oddly arousing. This is like a succubus spell. What is she doing? Massaging my balls. She's massaging my balls. What is she doing, dude?
Your nose.
Oh, it's not my nose. That's my pinky winky.
Can you close your eyes for me, please? Thank you.
Those gotta be contacts. It's very strange. She has like purple eyes. I feel like I'm gonna go to hell for watching this. What is that fucking noise? Oh my god, Og Mama. Og Mama. Og Mama gave me $2. Make it stop. Oh my god. Oh, fucking A. Okay, we're gonna do Jonathan, is okay if we do a couple more minutes? Everyone's getting enraged by this. And Og Mama's begging me to stop. She's begging me. My wife wants me to stop. How many fucking views? 38,000 fucking views in 2 days. Unreal. She massaging my balls. What is she doing? There she's touching my peen.
I think you have a lot of tension around your jaw here. Either from talking a lot, clenching it a lot, talking a lot, clenching it a lot.
Oh my god. Join the dark side. Do ASMR videos? Can I? No one would watch me. I'm not a goth girl. Okay, if this was a man, no one would watch this shit. But that's kind of what the melancholic, whatever his name is, does. He has that, droning monotone hypnosis fucking sound. I'd be a 0.01% YouTuber overnight. And then I could make a video complaining about it. I'd be like, I only made $120,000 this year on YouTube. Instant 1K views. We need bald ASMR videos. My chat's all about Aurora.
Stuff like that. There's also a ton of tension between your eyebrows, like right here, in between.
If I wasn't a married man, I'd probably run my nuts across her freaking forehead.
And your eyebrows right here, just right here, and generally your eyebrows are very, very tensed up.
Jonathan, is this the kind of stuff you watch, Jonathan?
Probably from looking at a screen a lot, or being out in the sun and having to, do this. We need our eyes a lot as well.
It is almost hypnosis, though. It's hypnotic at the same time. It's very strange.
To see, so that also makes a ton of sense. I just kind of feel a lot of
Casey says, why am I rock hard right now? I'm like, excuse me, goth girl, can you shut the fuck up and fondle my nuts, please? If you could just do that and maybe touch my peen and stop fucking talking, that'd be great.
stress. A lot of stress coming from you. There's lots of stress coming from you.
Okay, I got a lot of something coming from me.
I can take care of you. I can take care of you.
It's a demon. She's a succubus.
So,
This is a spell. She's casting a spell
going
right
to
now.
have a closer look where the exact points are of your stress so I can precisely...
Yeah, she's hella white, man. Yeah, that is white makeup for
Look
sure.
away. Okay.
No one's this white.
So let me see. Let me start with
What are you doing? Oh my god. Ah,
in your eyebrows.
that's get
Start
shit out of my eyes.
right in between here.
Okay, Og Mama, quit sending our own money to get taxed by YouTube. What is she doing? Is she clicking her fucking teeth together?
These nails are perfect for plucking, by the way. It's
Okay,
like
if you could get that light out of my fucking face,
on your
I
hands.
swear to God. What are you plucking? Scotty, are you still here? This chick is probably, she's just in the chats. Chad.
That's going well. That's going well. Okay. Good. Let's move over to your other eyebrow.
Unbelievable.
The other one. Let's do this one. This one right here. This one right here.
Jonathan, is this the type of stuff you watch? You're gonna get put on a watch list watching shit like this. Her nose is so shiny.
Good. Okay, and then here on the side on your jaw.
Your nose is really shiny.
Side on your jaw.
It looks like shoe polish or something.
Good. Looking good. Alright, and on this side and on this side. Let's see.
Jonathan said she's tweezing Scotty's eyebrows for him. Oh, Scotty would fall in love with this chick instantly.
Let's see.
Yeah, Spiral. It's hypnotic, but not in a good way. This is a succubus spell she's casting.
Seems to be very effective. That's what I'd like to see.
Show me your feet.
Like this.
Get the hell out of this camera and show me your feet. Even she's laughing. She knows this is total bullshit.
Enthusiastic there that I hit my own glasses. But I'm just really glad that this is working.
Hold around. Okay. Jonathan, everyone's being tortured by this. And plus, Ogmama's gonna like money launder if I keep playing. She knows what she's doing. Look at this one. The one where she shows her feet in the thumbnail, over 100,000 views. Finally got home, Pinky Winky. You want to hop on the live, Pinky Winky? Oh my God, she is killing it. I just want to see if she does lives. Hold on a second. Oh, she does. Holy shit. Yeah, she's just doing for an hour or two. She's getting views. I can only imagine the money she's fucking raking in. All right. That's enough of that. Where is... Okay. I got something. I got some stuff lined up.
Hi everyone.
Sorry, Jonathan. Ogmama's getting upset with me. Yeah, easy mode, dude. Easy mode. Okay. I want to thank Casey for this recommendation. Did I add Ogmama's? No, I didn't. Damn it. We're money laundering. We're just Ogmama's. We're sending our own money. They want their hot topic called. They want their inventory back. Okay, and thank you, Casey, for recommending this guy to me. We're gonna watch something more soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are cooking Raising Cane's.
Oh, fucking A, right. Yeah, Landon Bridges, man. Thank you, Casey, for recommending this guy. Been hungry ever since.
At home, because the last time I had it at the restaurant, it made nothing raise. If you catch my drift. One egg. What is that? Got a blood
Like he looks
clot
like
or
a
some
man and a woman
Whisk
at the
her
same
up.
time.
A little bit of seasoning. Does Raising Cane season their chicken? Not anymore. I don't know what happened. In 2020, they were the shit. Now they're... Now, you're gonna take your chicken
they're still-
tenderloins here. It's like a fucking family reunion. Mother, father, sister, daughter, all the all in one place. Put this into the fridge. We're not gonna use this till it comes time to fry. Now we're gonna make the Raising Cane.
I never heard of this guy until Casey said something. Damn, Tam, you got the whole cup of the sauce. drowning in the sauce.
Sauce, which is the only reason that people still go to Raising Cane's, because it's the only thing that makes Raising Cane's good. You're gonna take some mayo. You're gonna do about a cup. Some ketchup. That felt about right. Now we're gonna hit it with a little garlic powder. I would recommend freshly grated garlic, but Raising Cane's uses the powder, so we're gonna do that. Now whatever you wanna say for this, Worcestershire, wash your sister, wash your asshole, whatever you wanna call this, please be my guest. Oh shit, that might have been way too much, motherfucker. Why did this?
Well, Flip, this dude's eating good. He's eating good in the neighborhood.
This is supposed to be a slow let outlet. Damn, that poured out faster than tequila on a Friday. Mix that in. Where is the pepper shaker, bro? We have maids come one time because we have a party. And now I don't know where anything is. There was tequila in my bed this morning. Who the put that there? The maids.
Aurora said,
obviously.
Is that Griffin?
Freshly cracked black pepper. Add a good amount. No, and I want to add some smoked paprika. I don't know if it's traditional. Canes can raise on.
He kind of looks... Og Mama, don't he kind of look like Honey Boo Boo a little bit?
Splash. Woo! That's easier than Big Mac sauce, yet that makes 10 times more people come. It's so funny, motherfuckers freak out. It's like it's fries.
Hey, I don't care what anyone says. Raising Cane's is always good. It's always consistent. They've never fucked up my order. So I fucks with Raising Cane's, and their sauce is fire, okay?
It's chicken tenders, there's toast. It's like being a Disney adult for fast food. All right, now this needs to go sit in the fridge. The longer it sits, the better it gets, all right? Get our little seed oils. Not rich enough to use tallow yet. Every second that this pours is another 10 minutes off of your lifespan. This we want to get to about 350 degrees. Are we going to know when it's at 350? Absolutely not. Don't finger test it either. All right, we're gonna peel these potatoes. If you don't know how to peel a potato, you probably shouldn't be trying to make this whole dish from scratch. So we're gonna fast forward through this. And just like that, they're all peeled.
Holy shit,
oh, that's
Jonathan, Aiden, Scott, back at it. What do we got here? It says, it was all for a laugh. Just thought everyone needed one, LOL. Again, sorry, Og Mama. Don't worry, the spell wears off, LOL. Stay Sinaguso strong always. Thank you, Jonathan A. and Scott. Very generous. $10. I thought you were trying to have a succubus cast a spell on me, Jonathan, because it was kind of starting to work. It was oddly arousing. So, but the succubus is very strong when she casts a spell. So even though I'm a happily married man, I mean, she has that sex magic. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Jonathan and Aiden Scott. Very generous, brother. Now, Jonathan, Aiden Scott, do you like Raising Cane's? I love Raising Cane's. Me and Og Mama love Raising Cane's. They're always consistent.
Transition, people. Something that I have not done. I am a male. Stop saying I'm a female. Just because of the long hair and tits does not mean that I don't have a...
Yeah, like Casey says, I mean, if you're going to make fries out of the potato, it's like, you know, just put them in that thing, boom, it slices them real quick. Just keep the fucking skin on, right? Fuck it.
And we're gonna crinkle cut these bitches. Look, because I love you, and I don't want to waste your time. Nobody wants your time wasted. Get a Rida. It's gonna be just fine. And you can air fry those bitches. Get a little bowl here. Fill it with some water. Fucking growing old over here.
Ron, you don't got Raising Cane's up in Maine? Man, it's good stuff. That I can tell you. It's chicken strips and fries. That's it. And sauce and garlic bread and some coleslaw. It's hit or miss with the coleslaw, but everything else is good.
Take your fries into the water. Let this sit for a bit. This is gonna remove the starch. Do I know how we do that? No. Do I look like fucking Bill Nye? All right. Now time to make some coleslaw. I'm just kidding. No one fucking eats that. You sub it out for an extra piece of toast. Coming over here, people. Get yourself a nice little gallon bag.
I like the
flour in. Use whatever seasonings your heart desires. If Kane seasons their stuff.
Fucking flip out of breath using the sink. Brutal. The Lord gave him the cooking build, cooking some good food build. That's the kind of build he has.
Stuff, I'm telling you, it's gonna be like paprika, garlic powder,
Hey, at least he
onion
has his
powder,
hair.
pepper, salt, all that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna use some Tony Shasheries. I want to season this like we're in Louisiana, baby. Give that a little mixy. We're gonna test the temp of the oil. We're looking for 350, people. 350. Uh-oh. Whoa, 377. Holy shit. Turn me down. That's hotter than, I'm trying to say like a Hollywood actress that's like really hot right now, but for some reason they're not casting hot girls anymore. I watched a movie with Zendaya. She seems like a sweet girl, but she ain't no Jay Alba. You gotta get a caniac in order to fucking feel full. These you can probably have a two-piece.
Would y'all smash Zendaya? We started watching Euphoria again. Zendaya's hit or miss. Like either she looks like a homeless girl or she looks like a model. Like there's no in between.
Take these bad boys, drop them in, shake it, but then you want to press it. That's gonna get you those like extra crunchy bits because we're.
What up, Rhonda? This guy is Landon Bridges. He has 323,000 subs. Dude just cooking. He has a nice kitchen too.
Sociopaths. We're gonna come back in here, get a little double dredge. Gorgeous. Coming over here to the oil. Ooh.
Oh yeah. I love fried.
This is two of them fused
and
together.
fried fish.
That's fucking my kind of threesome right there.
I tell you what, Ogmama's mom, my mother-in-law, she makes some fried fish. It's so fucking fire, dude. God, just put some hot sauce on that shit. It tastes better than fried chicken.
On the cooling rack.
Whose kitchen is that?
So stupid. Influencers, stop doing that. Everything's fucking crispy. Take our fries out of the water. Onto a paper towel. You know, the goal when cooking is just to waste as many paper towels as possible. Fuck Bitcoin. Invest in bounty. Fry me to the moon.
Those look fire.
Let me play amongst the fucking chickens. You know what we're doing. Fucking hit it with some salt fresh out of the fryer. Ooh, salt them bitches. All right, into the fryer we go. Woo, 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 woo. It's like my fat ass on a slip and slide. Now, once you get that nice butter starting to go down,
yeah.
this is definitely gonna be my slice. Right on top of that, that's definitely my slice.
Good Lord.
All right, people, I did order Raising Cane's, right? I ordered it so we could kind of compare what's going on here. I don't know why they wasted their fucking time putting this in here. Homeless people don't even want that shit. This is the real deal. This is the real McCoy, as they would say. This is mine. This is the first time in my life I've been able to say mine is.
See, I like large chicken tenders, and places nowadays they make them fucking tiny. It would be way cheaper just to drive the Canes. Yeah, did he undercook those?
Bigger. This tastes like shit. Oh shit, there's stuff in the fryer. Oh, I'm fucking imbecile. Bang.
Oh, those fries
Ooh,
look
get
good.
that. Ow, ow, son of a bitch. Some fries in this mug. I got the fries that'll cross your eyes. You seen that movie? Longest Yard? Fucking hilarious. All right, coming in here. We're gonna do 3 pieces. Bang. Nice, beautiful piece of Texas toast.
That looks good. I need
Thicker
that.
than my blood after this meal. Oh yeah, get down on it. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, look at this shit.
Right. See, but I like having my garlic bread and I dip the little bit of chicken on there with the sauce. And then I like dipping a couple fries in ketchup and then putting it on the garlic bread and then taking a bite. Or am I just a schizo or what?
Don't waste your money. Just waste your time making this from scratch because it's fucking worth it.
What up, y'all? It's Bam Margera here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had this one in the chamber too. It's the new Durham Brothers. Bam Margera versus Darby Allin in Atlanta. Maybe they're having a skate off. I always love that jackass guitar riff. You gotta get the hot sauce. Yeah, hot sauce is good. I never have hot sauce with my Canes. Only the cane sauce. Rhonda, you just are you subscribed to me, Rhonda? Because you should subscribe to Sinaguso if you're not already.
The city of ATL. We got the Dern brothers showing up, doing a demo at Skate ATL, and we're gonna be showing you some spots all around Atlanta.
Yeah, congrats to Bam, because he quit drinking and he's back to freaking skateboarding now. And he's still hitting some tricks. And he's probably like 46. He's like a couple years older than me.
And meeting up with Darby Allin. Hey, yo, what up? It's AEW World Champion Darby Allin.
He fucked his leg up on that one.
We're here with the Dern Bros for round 2. Ring the damn bell. Ding, ding, you're done. Come on, let's go in the ring. Let's start in the ring.
This is so sick in here.
If you look at this is what I wore when I summited Mount Everest. And then if you actually unzip it, the snacks from when I summited are still in there.
How gnarly was that?
Dude.
Was that like the craziest thing you've ever done, in your opinion?
Yeah, absolutely. There's still some left in there. Oh.
So good. Oh. Food. Straight off the floor. How long did you train to go on Everest?
Like 2.
Oh, you're from Louisiana, so you eat that good soul food down there. I went to New Orleans one time. That was some great food down there.
2 years.
2 years.
Trained by climbing mountains. We did Aconcagua, which is like 22,000 feet. Dude, we did so much. Wow. So much.
I want to train for 2 years for like a really big trick. That's super inspiring. Like, I'm going to try to ollie this 30 stair. I'm going to train for 2 years and then we're trying this.
You're going to train for the lightning bolt.
Oh, I'm down.
The lightning bolt.
Insert the clip of the lightning bolt so everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Who tried it? You, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bam tried to skate one of those too. They're hot as shit. Damn! Oh, he got fucked up. That hurt me.
Oh my God.
I've been asking Dalton now for
His
like
ass
5
bone
years.
was
Like,
done.
get your ass up there, dude. I just saw your part for the fallen video. I'm like, it's time, dude.
You did a kickflip on Mount Everest, like on the last base camp, right?
Camp 2.
And that's the highest altitude kickflip ever done,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna beat that. All right, we are at Everest Camp 2, and the elevation is 20.
It's crazy all the people that died up there and they just left their freaking bodies there. Like, who the fuck? It's more touristy to go to Everest now. I think there's a lot of jilted Valkyries in Atlanta, if you catch my drift.
8,958 feet. Right there's Everest.
Jeez.
How many tries did it take to do it?
I'm
About
good on
4. The grip tape was like literally iced over. Because I put it in my backpack because I couldn't fit it. So like as I was walking through the ice fall, the grip tape literally became like a layer of ice.
Did it feel like gnarly, like your body like wasn't able to keep up, or?
No, at that point I was used to the altitude.
Okay. Well, what about this poster? That's Tony Hawk doing an invert on your cast a couple years ago. I filmed an angle for that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, Dalton's ready to go off the top up there.
You know, we talked about this
Looks
like a
like a
week ago as
sauna.
a joke, and now that it's happening, I'm like, oh fuck. This is
Holy
crazy.
shit, Jonathan, Aiden, Scott. Another very generous $10, sir. What did you say? Hey, Sinaguso, after this, I got another girl. Oh, God. Y'all might hate. Check her out. EUMIE verse. Keep on rocking. All right, Jonathan. I'm putting a little bit of trust in. I'm going to trust you that it's not like the whispering chick. Thank you, kind sir. Oh, we're going to... Thank you, Jonathan. Very generous, $10. Matter of fact, let me add this up before I freaking forget. See, it's like working in a coal mine, folks. Streaming equals coal mine. Thank you, Jonathan. Very generous, $10. Thank you. You've been very generous this past week. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Jonathan, Aiden, Scott. And I will check that out right after this.
Dad, what do you think about this?
Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's like the usual.
Are you having questions?
He's so numb to everything now.
We're not.
If they can set this up for me at the AEW, I'll come over.
Oh my God.
Going! We're going!
Oh my God.
Dariel! Right here!
You got it. You got it. I'm just afraid he's gonna rock his dome.
Me too. I don't know why that try was so bad.
It's nice up here. There's a little bed. They got outlets up here.
Yeah. I got your bowl of pasta. Let's go. Hell yeah. That sounds good. Yeah, all this stuff was like, I missed out on the skating scene because it was so underground. They had like these VHS tapes and magazines and that Big Brother magazine I didn't even know about. Okay. Og Mama says, don't make me unplug the modem. Well, Cox is trying to shut me down. They said we've used 75% of the data. So I don't know what the hell kind of a plan.
You can do it, Dalton. Don't hold back. Give it all you got.
Feds are trying to shut me down.
Against the ropes.
Oh, tiny.
God.
It's another Dalton.
Wrestling. That's not a very flexible mat.
Skateboarders are used to battling tricks physically. But sometimes we forget how much of a mental toll those battles can have on us as well. While passion drives us, it can also consume us. I used to overwork myself and had trouble.
I mean, you'd think we'd get unlimited data. Og Mama, can you look into that Cox bullshit? Like, since when are we limited on our house fucking internet that we pay too much money for? We're giving Cox fucking $300 a month. Trying to cap my data. They're like, oh, we see you're streaming. We would like to shut that down because the feds told us to.
Balancing my work life and free time until I realized therapy could be the solution. That's where BetterHelp, the sponsor of today's video, comes in. They offer a way to address these challenges, or really any at all, with professional support. Oh, the belt session.
I could never skateboard. It's all like a balance.
It's very beautiful. It's crazy to even be able to touch this thing. Diamonds everywhere, gold, silver, black leather. What more could you ask for? 20 pounds.
Is there any gnarly clips? Is there any gnarly clips filmed here over the years that you can think of that is worth like showing?
Dude, honestly, all the you guys shot here last time you were here, that's pretty as gnarly as
Go
it's
watch
gonna
the
get.
last video, guys.
They're at Bam's house.
There's one thing worth talking about, even though we talked about it last time. You drove your car over the roof of the house.
Dude, that's insane. Oh, that is insane. Oh, he almost hit the fucking roof. He did hit the fucking roof. What the fuck? Dude, that's insane.
Why did you do that? It's the gnarliest clip here for sure.
Yeah, definitely the crazy thing that's happened at the house. We were filming this pilot for a reality show, and the network's like, what do you want to do? And I was sitting in the front yard, and I was like, I just want to jump over my house. And next thing I knew, there was like a whole truck
went through the
pulling
roof
out all
of
the
his
dirt
house.
from the front and then putting it here. And it's like, oh, shit, we're doing this.
Did you ask
my-
Travis Pastrana how fast you should go or something?
Yeah.
I remember you telling me that.
Yeah, but the thing is, the car had no speedometer.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't know what the f it do.
Oh
and
my
then if you
God,
want to
dude.
like chicken out last second, it has no brakes either.
So
it's
you
like
just had to commit.
One and done, yeah.
Didn't you land into an RV or something?
Okay,
Yeah, we had a
that's
bunch
good
of mobile-
idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. The anabolics. I did say we're gonna get to. I'm gonna cut this one short. Get to the one I had lined up, and then we're gonna do Jonathan A. and Scott. Fucking anabolics. Where they launch cars off a cliff. There's a slight possibility I might have. Obviously, cars they no longer want. That's for sure.
And then, yeah, she looked a lot better with her tits out, right?
It's anabolics. Hold on, let me plug this channel. All right, subscribe to anabolics. This is his newest one. Fucking brutal. It says race most pathetic.
She got fat too. Look, gloves are off, Shelby. You hate me. And I'm not on YouTube anymore.
Fucking Shelby.
I still am, but I don't care about YouTube anymore. So go fuck yourself, Shelby. I think you're a bitch, and I think you know what I think about you. Why can't we string the parasite class up by their feet and chop their fucking heads off? Say,
that's banning
people, get your account slowed down and all this other shit. I don't think it does. I think there's other reasons that are very obvious. Subject matter I talk about. My reluctance to bend the knee on certain things. My reluctance to take the Fed bait. There's a lot of other reasons that I'm just stuck in shadow banned at. Where am I at right now? Come on, internet, load. Like I mean, it's just never going to go higher than this.
Subscriber count
it's just like 788, solid ceiling. It's never going to go higher than this. No, I'm never giving him a dime.
Oh, look at this.
Dude, he's just sitting there replaying this little shithead stream. Look.
Hey, I just got off fucking work, haven't eaten dinner. Ogmama made a frozen pizza, so I went downstairs and just so I didn't leave everyone else hanging. I just let it play. He's so pissed. He doesn't understand that.
Look at this shit. Bobby Blumpkin. This guy making all his money off me.
Jesus. Raymond, you are my biggest fan. It's like every anabolics upload I mentioned within the first 2 minutes. Unbelievable.
And then you got
fucking Scotty.
This guy still doing this.
You have a very vivid imagination, and you recall things
Zach
in a
Tandy
way that
Mitchell. Hold on a second here. We smashing goals tonight. Have you considered making a soundboard? Might be nice. Where's Scotty? I need some Fed overtime. Thank you, Zach Tandy Mitchell. I'll be honest with you. I don't really know much about soundboards. It's the 110 IQ, I know. But it's definitely something to look into. That's for sure. Because there would be some funny fucking sounds, right? Thank you, Zach Tandy Mitchell. Very generous, $5 super chat. Reply to you. Gonna keep the Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate all the support of the Sinaguso channel. And it's always free to smash that like button on the stream. Let's get some more people over at the Sinaguso Show.
not exactly how they were. I'm sorry, but dude, livers don't recover the way that you talk about. And if you really...
Fuck you, Scotty. I'm not allowed to say what I want to do to you. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed.
Ray just wants to hurt Scotty.
Guys, I'm done talking about that faggot.
There, the F-bomb again.
I'm done. Super done. Yeah, Scotty's a fucking retard.
Scotty, you still in here?
This is why I say it's not worth the bullshit. Scotty supposedly has some chick in Indiana that's 19. He's 38, by the way.
She was in Maine.
She's either a troon or she's a cop.
Damn.
Yeah, the liver actually does regenerate. So Scotty needs to get off his dildo and shut the fuck up, quite frankly. And Jeremy Hambley did ruin YouTube because now I got all these little flies around me, these trolls, haters, and detractors that are trying to make me insane.
Drop in the bucket, man. It's a fucking drop in the bucket. How much do they give out in welfare a year? $1 billion, $2 billion?
Of course you care about that because you're fucking neat. You fucking loser.
Yeah, they work there. How long did Nancy Pelosi work in the fucking...
Scotty, you still in here? You're getting fucking roasted.
Nancy Pelosi, fuck you, dude. Nancy Pelosi's a congressperson, I think. I can't remember, actually. I can't fucking remember. No, I made the live stream private because I don't need people reporting my shit. Yeah, the guy's retarded. He's disgusting to look at, first of all. And he's stupid, secondly.
Damn.
He's an annoying gnat that just won't fucking go away. He thinks Raymond's part of a money laundering op. I would love to know how I'm part of a money laundering op. If you guys really must know, like on the kick side, this is what I'm at this week. $700. On the YouTube side, this month has been
a lot.
$337. I made $41 yesterday. I didn't publish a thing. If you must know. So if you guys are keeping track at home, for God's sakes,
we all need like
$1,000.
A Raymond revenue monitor. Like he needs to post it every week. I made this much this week.
Needs a lot more kicks to launder. If I'm money laundering, guys.
Oh, they're gonna accuse us of money laundering. Og Mama, you sent me $2.
I'm just too tired for this. I just don't care. Like my interest level is like annoyingly low for the amount of consternation that they are causing me. Like it's annoyingly low.
I wasn't even
I was talking about
anything.
Dell is cute. Dell, however, is very obviously vaccine injured. And he knows his only claim to fame is being the fucking toilet bowl where all of my detractors, haters, and trolls like to congregate. Because you take away all the people that I've banned on my channel, he has no audience. And he knows that. He knows that in his heart. And he knows that in his mind.
He's gaslighting me.
And it must just be sad. It's gotta just be sad. Let's get this money up. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be back. Lecturing me about looking for girlfriends at construction sites and everything, you either start paying me money or you're going to be banned. Because I'm up to here. I'm up to my fucking limit right now with fucking advice. All right? I want to complain. Let me fucking complain or leave or pay me, period. I'm done with this. I'm really done with this. Look, you guys are the only reason I'm alive. Anyway, Delilah very obviously has a vaccine injury. And my heart goes...
Y'all think that's true? A vaccine injury? Y'all think that's true?
...out to her, but she won't admit it. Because it's not normal to have the heart palpitations and the stuff, and that's all the vaccine injury symptoms. But she won't say that. It's POTS. So... I'm just saying, I'm not going to go after Dell because she's cute. I would like to sleep with her, but
good luck.
She obviously has some very serious health issues. And she's obviously
she's not going anywhere in life. You know what I mean? Like, she's had her YouTube channel for 20 years. She's got 9,000 subscribers. She's already made it clear she's only attracted to million subscriber channels. And she is very annoyed when I comment on her shit. So it's kind of like Shelby. What's the point? That's another one. I watched Shelby's video. You guys notice I took the day off yesterday?
Thank you, Flip.
And Shelby posted a video in which she had a melty. God damn.
Hacking like an old man.
Which one of you cursed me? Oh.
20 years. Yeah, she's only 20 years old. How'd she have a channel for 20
I'm sorry.
years?
Something just hit my glottal stop really weird. And unlike my future ex-wife, I do have a gag reflex. Got the hiccups right now. Fuck. I have the fucking hiccups right now. God damn.
Yeah, Shelby's videos
Hold
are
on.
hard to watch.
I did eat too much today. Hold on. All right, I got to stretch. I got to stand up. I got to stretch.
He's wearing a tattered rag for a shirt.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. It's just as much on you as all of the whores that are used up, covered in tattoos, and they're single mothers at 40 are on the Andrew Tates and the Dan Bilzerians of the world. As much as that's on them and the Alpha Bros and all the red pill charlatan manosphere bullshit. The rampant, wanton hedonism. The abortion rates, because you know that if the chick has no children and she's attractive and she's over 25, she's probably had at least 4 abortions.
Aurora,
that's
you
on
do the Heimlich.
shitty alpha dude bro, roided out meatheads who should be shamed just as much as whores, female whores. They're man whores. It is a highly immoral, insanely inadvisable thing to screw another man's wife.
Yeah, not a good idea.
You just get it out of your head. Get it out of your head. Yeah, the guy's retarded. He's disgusting to look at, first of all. And he's stupid, secondly.
Is he talking about Scotty or me?
With the roller coaster that are women, right?
I have a hard time with women. Scotty, you sit on the floor and you're older than me. And you're fucking Canadian. Go fuck you. All right, let's see what is he.
And you're Canadian. Fuck you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's Raymond gonna say about me? I'm a piece of shit.
Still watching me?
He got soft hands. Soft hands. So somebody buy Scotty a tool belt. Thank you, Zach Tandy Mitchell. Very generous $5 super chat. Okay,
Look
we're going
at
till
this.
8:30.
Look at this. Look at this. Raymond. 16 mentions. Just right here.
That's out of my control. What do you want from me? Overwhelming support tonight on a Sinaguso Monday.
Nobody gives a shit, dude. Just a kick.
He's so mad. He's like, no one gives a shit, dude. And then he's back to watching me again. Look, I'm gone.
This little shitheads. Look at this dude. Oh yeah, you definitely have a 19-year-old girlfriend, bro. She's totally not a dude. Totally not a dude.
To a
That's what I meant.
to a living. But that's not the case here whatsoever. He has this one whale.
All right, I'm back.
Whales are these people that don't.
He's defining. What is this video? What is this video? All right, I gotta go find this video. All right.
He's so mad at Scotty. Scotty, where are you?
Let me know if you want to watch
roasted.
the Be the Villain. Let's see this shitheads.
Dude, that fucking
it's the
thumbnail's
premiere.
funny as shit.
Partaking in his chat, his videos, whatever. So yeah, really weird though. Florida woman
Almost
was a real
an hour.
Maybe she offered him to come to like her place to have
Raymond
to party
is
and stuff.
obsessed.
Maybe
No, she
Ray
never
should've rolled
did.
the dice on that. I guess to see what happens, because if she was inviting you, women are funny like that, man.
This shithead's giving me advice on women. I don't live there anymore. But when I was living at my other house, there was this couple. The library was like essentially at the end of the street where I lived. And you had to...
He went in on Scott. He's like, and you're Canadian? Fuck you.
cross the main street to get to it, but it was that way. And
oh my God. That's a hell of a clip right there.
There's this couple that used to walk by, and the girl had this like brown curly hair, like down to her shoulders, real like pale olive skin, just beautiful, like beautiful woman. She had these knockers on her that were just like otherworldly, like you just Laura Croft times.
I will admit, I am a sucker for chicks with big knockers. It's always been my Achilles heel.
Million. And the dude was this hunched over, smarmy guy with like the sweepy hair. He had long hair, of course. And just like, what the hell? I just always remember they lived at this house on Grant Street, which was a few blocks over. They lived at the end of it and race, basically, like down the way. And I remember I would see them going up and down their steps a lot. And she was always driving the car. They had a nice place. They lived in one of the duplexes there. Always had an F-150 in front of it. I figure that's either the landlord fixing something or the bull. God damn, that girl was gorgeous. There's this one porn star that has like the same kind of hair, the same kind of face. I don't know what her name is. I don't remember the names of them, but anyway, that's I am like not, I got brain fog hardcore tonight, guys. I'm not doing well.
Young girls.
Yeah.
Them cell.
She's ruining it. She's ruining it. Lame. Vaping is lame. Lame. She's vaping. It's lame. Decent women are married. I'm aware that there's really not much else to do in life. And there's really not an option for me to have a sex life. There's really not an option for me to have children. And there's really not an option for me to find a woman. I really don't believe that moving to fucking Southeast Asia is going to make a damn bit of difference at all. And I know
I'll vape
that
for
I've
that.
got to come up with some way to fill my fucking time with something that is actually genuinely interesting to me. I am at an abject loss for that thing. I am telling you from the bottom of my heart, if you don't believe a single thing I say tonight, believe this. I don't have any interests. Okay? I watch YouTube.
Just get a
That's
hobby,
how
bro.
I spend my free time. I made the mistake of trying to make money on YouTube. And now I'm trapped in this state of perpetual non-motion. I was trapped before in Excel sheet land, and I hated it because I never got to talk or interact with it.
How can you say you have a dead channel, but at the same time, you're in the top 0.0106% of earners on YouTube? You're in the top leagues, dog.
Anybody, at least now, I can interact with 100 people that supposedly like me. 100 viewers, 7 chatters. Yeah, Southeast Asia, what clown said that shit? They all say that all the time. So, the
point I'm trying to make is I am aware of everything that makes me unattractive. Okay? And your pithy little comment about would you date you? Yes! I fuck myself all the time. I'm already in a sexual relationship with myself. Yes, I would date me.
Oh my God.
God. It's kind of like that other response I had to the other thing the other day. I don't remember what it was. It's like at a certain point, it's like, yes, I would date me. I'm already doing that. Oh, yeah. You guys talking about Scotty in my chat? The dude is supposedly dating some 19-year-old. He's 38.
Where'd Scotty go?
First of all, she's a dude or she's a cop, Scotty. Get it through your fucking retarded head. Like, come on. No chick would actually be into you. Especially a 19-year-old. Fuck you, Scotty. Guys, I'm you know, I need a break from like my life. And it when I take a break, I'm still in my life. You know what I mean? Like I'm still in here. I'm still here. And I don't know. I'm still, you know, I hit my 200 tonight. I just, like, you know what sucks? Is that even if I watch videos about Springfield or I watch videos about Ohio or I show anything about Ohio, all I hear is the people mocking Ohio relentlessly, constantly.
Ohio isn't real. Make believe.
And unlike my future ex-wife, I do have a gag reflex. There's whole.
Okay, Flip, hold on. Doing this for Flip. This better be good. Telescope fish. Oh my God. What in the fuck? Bro. Look at this shit. What the fuck is that? Bro, that thing's creepy looking. Telescope fish. Look at this. Dear God. All right. Let's get back to it.
Whole streams where she was just with
Then we're going to
Destiny
check out
the whole time.
Jonathan's
And it's
video
like,
after this.
how does that dude get pussy? He's like the peak weeby ass little millennial dude. How does he get all these women into him?
He's obsessing over
I
Scotty.
don't understand it. Like in any capacity. He's just low standards. I don't know. Melania was pretty damn hot, and Lauren Southern ain't that bad looking either. Lakeland, Florida. Right. I'm glad you got to do that. It's all going to work out, Raymond. You're a good thing here. I don't think if a woman, I'm serious. Somebody's got to be into me, and it's got to happen like by the end of the year, or I'm done. Like I've already just given up
the channel down.
Except for live streaming on YouTube. I'm not doing anything else for the channel. It's just live. That's all you get. Because I can't fucking get any reach. Nobody will push me out
Lauren.
to anybody. And all I am is a lol cow and a troll farm for everybody. Niggling.
He loves
picking at me every chance they get.
He loves that word. LaCroix.
Sinaguso's got 27 people in his chat that are just my detractors. That's it. And I don't.
What's
it's like?
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do about it?
Can there be like one chick that maybe could fuck me already? For God's sakes. I'm so tired of being told that everything about me is unattractive to females.
And literally,
how
does he go from my obsessing over my chat to I wish some chick would fuck me. God.
Only being told all of the fucking things I've already done. I just don't fucking give a shit about any of this right now. I've got those two fuckers. I got that anabolic dildos dude. I've got everybody else who makes commentary videos about me. I'm just like, what the hell is so fucking interesting about me? Actually, what the hell? What is so fascinating that all these incels on the internet get a hard on to fucking make fun of me all the time? Because it's not women. It's not women that are mocking me relentlessly.
That was a hit, though.
It's not chicks. It's just dudes. The loudest barkers, the loudest yappers are all dudes. They're all dudes. Shouldn't all you dudes who supposedly have all this fucking knowledge and advice and all these methods and all these ways to fuck women all the time, shouldn't you be busy drowning in pussy? If you're so knowledgeable,
he's roasting
on what
you guys.
Women want and what women are, wouldn't you be with women all the time? Wouldn't you be just like so horned up and so getting off and so coming all like? Wouldn't you're too busy to watch my shit?
You should be pounding cougars, like nostalgic.
Weird dudes who agreed with you so much that banning them from being Spurgs gave them a community. That's basically what it is. You spammed my chat nonstop. And now you spam my fucking life nonstop. Is that the fucking deal? I'm supposed to just take you fuckers spamming my shit all the time, and I have to read through your fucking shitty comments and attacks on my community and my chat and me and my family? Or take whatever you're doing to me right now, because you're all sitting there getting off like, hey, we got him to crash out again. Some life you live. Some fucking life. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here making $100 to $50 to $200 a night, wiping away my tears with money. Let me make my little bit of money and pay my fucking bills.
There's an entire generation of people who...
Okay, we got to... I saw the clip now. He wiping his tears with money. All right, Jonathan. Hopefully this isn't one that makes Og Mama send me money. Okay. EUMIE verse? Oh, boy. Or universe. Right? Oh, God, this fucking chick. Oh, my God. Oh, she only has two? What? This can't be right. Oh, that is her. It's gooning. Oh, my God.
I think everyone's a goon.
Hold on. Yeah, she has a lot of fucking subs. She's a good looking chick. Books I've gooned to? What? What? I can't wait to be 80. Okay, I'm gonna pick one. Okay, how about this one? It has a ton of fucking views. 273,000. The Science of Female Gooning. Okay, and she looks like Asian chick.
Hello, chat. I have a very important topic to discuss today, and that is the topic of female gooning. And I say this because I've noticed that my YouTube metrics are not skewing more female. They're actually skewing more male, which is incredibly
Duh. Of course it's only men watching you. Duh.
annoying, but whatever. I digress. It's It's actually great because now I get to educate my male audience on the art of female gooning. Because for some reason, the thought is so foreign to my male audience, they don't even believe that female gooning is real. But it is real. It is inherently different from male gooning. They're two very different. They're two separate ideologies, right? It's like existentialism versus absurdism, right? Same root cause, which is horniness, but two different approaches to the same methodology, right? So, to begin to explain female gooning, it is important to first understand female anatomy, which then comes with hormones. So, male gooning
they have
is
a bean.
Male hormonal cycles are consistent, right? Men are just
your head's hitting
pretty
that
simple
lamp
creatures.
shit.
They're pretty basic. You feel like gooning, you
Look at her.
goon. That's pretty much it. The female gooning cycle is entirely contingent on what part of the hormone cycle that you are at. So, like, for example, right? Like, I'm not gonna say me myself personally, but like, I don't know if you're like, okay, let me just explain here because I'm guessing that you all have no baseline
the big ass
understanding
dome
of female
keeps
anatomy.
hitting that fucking
So
lamp
the female hormone cycle lasts roughly like a month,
China.
right? And so you have your period. I know, ew, oh my god, disgusting. Shut the fuck up.
Gross.
Okay. So that lasts probably a week, right? Actually, so the period itself, personally, not that bad. But okay. Oh, so your period starts.
I will say, Jonathan, this is way better than the goth girl ASMR.
That's 1 week. The next week, another week goes by, right? You're off your period. And it's all building up towards ovulation, which is when the female gooning cycle peaks, right? So, like, when you're ovulating, that's when you're gooning, I don't know, like 4 to 10 times a day. Like, you're gooning like crazy during the ovulation portion. And then, like, it kind of declines. And then the week before your period happens. So 4 weeks total, right? The first week is your period. The second week is leading up to the gooning cycle. So you're gooning more and more every day leading up to the ovulation. And then ovulation, you're gooning like crazy. And then the week after that, you're still gooning. And then the week after that, you're a fucking bitch. Life sucks, bro. You feel like the walls are caving in. You feel like, why am I alive? Like, it's like genuinely like, the week before your period, it's like what the Roman Empire is to men. Like, genuinely, it's all encompassing. You feel dreadful. You want to fucking eat everything. You look in the mirror, you're like, damn, that's a fat ugly bitch. Your skin's breaking out. Your life sucks. It feels like no one will ever love you. And then your period comes, and you're good. You're good. You're regulated again. And then you have 2 weeks of like crazy goonerism. And then you go back to being a bitch again, right? So it's like, that's kind of like in layman's terms, that is how the female hormonal cycle works. But it actually works pretty effectively. Because,
yeah, I would rather watch Cyber Yama because this chick just talks too fucking
women are
much
good at regulating their emotions
too quickly.
Because
this
hormone cycle exists and you were prepared for it. You're prepared to be a bitch. You're prepared to eat everything in sight and then fucking look in the mirror and hate yourself. And then you're prepared to have your period and then you're prepared to goon again. And it's great because like you have this like cycle that basically regulates your emotions for you, which is why women don't commit a lot of violent crime. They don't be out here killing people. You get what I'm saying? And so it's pretty effective. Now, to get into the logistics of female gooning, which is a completely different bucket, right? It's not the same as men. Men watch gooner material, usually in the form of video.
Oh, she has pretty good makeup. I mean, she got some rosy cheeks. I mean, she's Asian, so every white man wants her.
Usually in the form of the internet.
I want to see her drive live. Oh,
women
God.
don't goon to
oh my God.
They can directly see.
Scotty, Raymond, we watched Anabolics and you got roasted into fucking oblivion. We could play it again if you want to stick around.
In front of them, right?
Bird
Women
hands.
goon to ideas. Women goon to concepts of a plan. That's what women goon to. So, for example, I'll give you an example.
Lamp.
Right? I would say, I would argue, one would argue, and one is me, that most women don't even goon to video. And I'm not going to say all women. And maybe they goon to everything, right? Maybe they goon to this and the next thing I'm about to
I'd just be like, you talk too much. How much is the happy ending?
I would say a good portion of women goon to books. It's not even video. It's not even, I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm not shitting you. And okay. And if men understood what female gooner book material says, they would be absolutely blown out of the fucking water. I've read some female female gooner literature that is so incredibly disgusting, that is so decrepit and from fucking hell, that I had to like wash my eyes after reading the shit. You know, after I goon naturally, because it's actually fire. But like,
she is such a gooner.
But my thing is, it's like, I think this is the fundamental difference between female and male goonerism. It's not some like dopamine hit you chase by like watching, I don't know, watching these people and you form like weird attachments to these people.
Scotty, that was the funniest shit ever when Ray's like, and you're Canadian? Fuck you.
That you're watching in like video, in gooner video. It's more so like you're actually reading the gooner material and you're envisioning whoever the fuck you want in your head. And so like really, I think the core difference is women goon to shit that isn't even like either way, the shit you're gooning to isn't real, right?
It looks like
but
Yasmin
with
Gold.
with
She's
women,
a decent
it's
looking
slightly
chick.
more rooted in reality because like you can envision whoever the
There go
fuck
that
you want
lampshade
doing the stinky, nasty gooner literature material behavior, right? And so I think that this is like the core fundamental difference between male and female gooning, right? It's not only the hormone cycle,
Girl, get
right?
out of
It's
that
like
corner.
it spikes and then it lessens or whatever the fuck. I feel like men just I don't know. I feel like I don't know what it's like to be a man, but I'm imagining you wake up
Next
and you're
video she posts, she's gonna be wearing the lampshade over her fucking head.
just like, I feel like gooning today, and you just goon, right? It's not like that. It's not like that. As a woman, you're like, maybe there's like a 1 week period where you're like, I'm disgusting, and then there's a 1 week period where you're like, gooning isn't even an option, you know? And then there's a 2 week period where you're like, goon.
This is Jonathan Hayden Scott recommended her, although she did pop up. I've seen her before in my algorithm.
And you know what I'm saying? And you're like, let me read these gooner books real quick. Like,
She's a chick. Well, she sounds like a dude, bro. So that, Scotty, what do you think? What's her body count? If she sounds like a dude, bro,
it's like,
she's
it's
seen a
different.
thing
It's
or
different. And also, like, I feel like men, I've noticed, or I've read, I've heard, the word around the street is, oh my god, my hair is pissing me off. Anyways, okay.
It's a goddamn lampshade. Your big old dome keeps hitting the lampshade.
Word around the street is, men goon to pictures, not possible. Maybe, and I'm not saying it's never possible. There are probably women who have gooned to photos, right? But personally, I don't know one person who's ever gooned to a photo. I don't even think that's remotely possible. But like, you know, this creates a fundamental divide because as a woman, you don't even have to read the book for real. You can just go straight off the dome, bro. You could close your eyes off the dome goon. And like, I just feel like for a lot of men, that's not really possible. You know, like they got to look at what's like right in front of them. Like it's not a right in front of you thing. It's like gooning is a very buildable thing. It's an imaginative thing. And that's why like, it's like sometimes you like,
oh yeah, she talks like a dude, bro. What's her body count, Scotty? At least 55.
Sometimes you have to think about gooning all day, and then the gooning hits harder from thinking about gooning all day. With a man, you're like, I'm thinking about gooning, I gotta go do that shit right now. Like, I feel like it's more impulsive, right? It's more like, I feel like I need a goon circle right now so that I can take care of the goonerism that's lingering on in my head. With women, it's like, you're kind of like, let me sit on the gooning idea for a little bit, and then when I inevitably goon, the gooning will be better because I thought about the gooning. Does that make sense? Like, it's like
destroying our sheets.
It's not clocking. Anyways, since I know that my audience is predominantly male, it's like I feel like you guys need a better understanding of the female.
It's just a bunch of guys who want to fuck you. That's who's watching you.
Psyche,
and you know
this is a very valuable piece of philosophical advice I'm giving you. I'm telling you, this is how the shit works.
You think she's doing the hair here because she don't have any titties? I think that's why she's doing that. Flat titties.
If you don't,
she is a sicko. She's gooning and she's destroying her sheets. Being a female gooner.
Believe me, you can not believe me. But also like you don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm living in the female gooner experience. So maybe you should take advice from a goonette. Anyways, that's pretty much it.
Oh dear God. Well, I think the lampshade won that one. What the hell is this? Hold on, Augie's pissed. Oh, it's almost 8:30. That's why Augie's pissed. Well, I know I had some stuff lined up. That was a good one.
So
Okay. Do you guys want another woman video? Let me know if you want another woman video. This is bait. She shops for bras at the kids section. Pinky, fantasizing is sometimes more fun than being with the person. I don't know. If she had tattoos, she'd be showing them off. Okay, how about this? I got something lined up. Gina Carano. Are y'all gonna watch the... Hold on. Y'all gonna watch the Ronda Rousey, Gina Serrano? I know she gonna whoop fucking, Ronda Rousey. It's her training. MVP cut in camp.
Everybody around me is just so happy that I'm healthy. I mean, I think I'm healthier now than I was when I was fighting. I kind of like to describe myself as like a door opener. I open the door and then
Scotty, you
just
pissed Ray
rush
off so bad
through.
he's not even on
And that
YouTube
seems to
today.
be a theme in my life. I'm impressed how far it's
Terrence
come.
Crawford, the GOAT.
It's so surreal to be able to come back and participate once again. I think once you're a fighter, you're always a fighter. It never leaves you. And it's always been in the back of my
I
head.
don't know. I'm putting my money on this chick over Ronda.
I have
Bam, she
an
just kicked you in the
overwhelming
face.
good feeling about this. And Ronda Rousey is somebody who I do not mind sharing this intimacy with, because I think it's that special.
Dude, some of them female fights are pretty good, though. Y'all remember that one where the chick was getting punched in the face a bunch of times? She turned around and was trying to run out of the fucking octagon. I know y'all remember that shit if you saw it.
That's my lights down. You're gonna see a lot of
It's like an iron lung.
I'm just kidding.
Every fighter, every athlete is like trying to get that little extra edge or margin, right? This kind of recovery for you is going to give you that little advantage and improve your recovery, improve your training, improve your longevity, and hopefully help you succeed.
So the hyperbaric chamber here
What up,
is,
Groovy Truth?
it's a portable hyperbaric
It's
chamber.
Sinaguso.
It goes to 1.5 atmospheres, which is absolutely all she needs.
I would describe my fight career as extremely unique. I started when there was no Ronda Rousey to look at. There was no money to be made. It was just something that saved my life. I've always been really honest with
Pinky
myself
Winky's a woman.
and
She's not
followed my
simping.
heart. When something clicks me on, I grab a hold of it and
is pretty.
I just kind of melt into it and it becomes me. So.
Kind of backwards. There you go. Good job.
Oh, I felt like I could have gotten like 2 hours of sleep in there.
Super
Relax.
oxygenated.
You got some biddies.
Oh, it was nice.
That's gotta hurt to get punched in the
I was
biddy.
really not healthy. I was really sick. And I think in life, you have a point where you can go left and you can completely give up on yourself. And you can let all the stress in life and all the pain just wear you down, and you give up and you get depressed and you let go. And there goes your body, there goes your mind, there goes your health. I was there. And it's really hard to turn the corner and go the complete opposite way.
What do you
I
bet
think
Ronda
my family
Rousey's
and
a
the people that
favorite?
care about me and the fans that care about me are just happy that
bet money
I
on
got
this
this
one.
back under control.
She's
and healthy.
melonless. What are you
I
talking?
mean,
You
maybe I
see
didn't
her
have to
fucking
take it to
melons?
this extreme, but I am an extreme person. And I know that I wouldn't have gone as deep into this health journey without this fight.
Pinky says y'all gonna be gesture maxing.
Here's a towel. Go ahead and wipe yourself down, please.
I'm gonna try my first ice bath today. I actually feel so nervous.
Okay,
I've
3,
never done one of those.
2,
God, that'd
1.
be so-
Go ahead and
so
step onto the
cold.
step. Step down into the plunge.
Oh,
Sit
dude,
down,
that's,
please.
yeah.
Arms
my
in
God.
and down. Look at me, look at me. Scoot down. Come down into it. It's only hard for a minute. It's only hard for a minute.
Breathe.
Breathe.
Yeah, that shit's cold.
I need you to get your...
Calm your tits.
All right, are you ready for the next step? Look at me.
What's the next step?
Raise your arms.
No.
And I want you to spread your legs.
No.
I know, we need all the cold spots.
Motherfucker.
And you're good, you're good. Just moving.
I don't think that was an accident. Okay.
Good. Okay, now look at me. Look at me. All right, you're already 40 seconds in. I need you to lift your
already
head
in
up,
it.
sink down a little bit into it. We need the whole body. Cold shock.
that
You're
shit.
doing good. Good. Okay.
Damn, she
You're
got a
doing really
big
good.
ass scar
So
right
now,
there.
okay. Good. Let the cold get all the hot spots. There you go. Good. Hold it up. Helps meditate. Good. And bring your arms out. Good. You doing okay?
Angelina Jolie in her prime, yeah. Yeah. What about Leah Ramini from King of Queens? She was fucking hot as hell. Kim Kardashian would look a lot better if she didn't have that big old fucking caulk gun butt that doesn't even look right.
My name is Chris Ben Chavadza. I'm Gina's boxing coach. Been with her for all of her MMA fights since she started. Camp, I couldn't be asking for a better camp. She's just got a good instinct for fighting, good heart, good mentality. She's almost a savant to learn new things, like just picks it up quick. So yeah, we're very fortunate to have her kind of figure things out as we go. So the way you punch when you shadow box, you're controlling your momentum, you're not falling in. You don't have to change it because you're hitting somebody. That's perfect, exactly it.
I mean, Kim Kardashian was fine as hell. Remember when she like first started hanging out with Paris Hilton? Fuck, I was like, damn, who's that? Fine as hell.
There's direction in this camp. Like, we're training for a specific person for a specific fight. She wants this. This is the fight that she wants. This is what we did all the preparation for. She wants to just show everybody what she can do, as opposed to she wants to get in there and just fight. She wants to just fight the best she can fight. You know, she wants to prove it to herself, I think, more than anything else.
Everything has changed. Everything has changed. I mean,
This
I
fight's
was
on
a
Netflix,
Muay Thai fighter,
What the fuck is this
and
fight?
that was my base. And I would say right now I'm much more of a mixed martial arts, like
Live on
full-rounded
Oh, May 16th.
fighter.
That's coming
but
up.
then there was like power.
Who y'all betting
You know,
on?
like,
I'm betting
okay,
on
did I
this
just
chick.
lose it? You know, where is it?
She's probably on
And it popped up one day. The biggest thing that has improved is my mind and my spirit. It's not chaos. It's controlled. It's free. All of the technique and the style and everything is still there, which is so cute because like some of my coaches are like, "Oh man, you still got it." I'm like, "Well, I hope so." Like you know. The
Like
most
her whole training
challenging
videos is
part
her lounging around and
was
shit.
There's no backup plan here. You're doing this, and there's no excuses.
Y'all remember watching that Holly Holmes and Ronda Rousey? God, Holly Holmes whooped her fucking ass. That head kick from hell.
It's on you. If you're going to get up and put in the work, it's on you. I believe Rhonda is in the best shape of her life, of her entire life. I believe that she's the most technical she's ever been, the most mentally sound she's ever been. I truly believe that I am going to be facing the best Ronda Rousey, which is quite a thing to say because she has done incredible in her life. She's on top of her game, and it's only just inspired me. She can feel as great as she want right now, and I can feel as bad as I want right now, and that can all switch when you get in the cage. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens there.
And then we've got a raven. I think the branches turned out really good.
Yeah.
That's great.
What's the inspiration behind it?
Raven C is my company. It's named after kind of like a very deep personal deal. But Raven C.
So I'm just gonna heat up this bottom part, and then you're just gonna bite down like pretty hard.
Oh, pretty hard.
Oh, you know why? Because it's almost 8:30. August freaking out.
Still hot? Okay.
I took a little
Dude,
knee to
August
the
so loud.
face the other day, so.
Can y'all hear that shit?
I want to go out there. I want to feel good. I want to.
What's he freaking out about?
Show myself what I can do.
Stay back, stay long. There it is.
That walk out to the cage and getting in the cage is the prize, is the moment. You know, you did everything you could to get to that cage and you can let go. I've learned through this process, you embrace and let go. That's what I'm doing.
Yes, there you go. Much better.
My final message to Rhonda is I hope that she gets everything that she wants in life, except for maybe winning this fight. I hope, because, you know, a loss can't hurt her, you know? Losing doesn't have to be a bad thing. That's the only thing I don't want for her. And that's just the competitiveness in me. I want to win this fight, you know? That's not a bad thing to want.
Who y'all think's gonna win? Who should I bet money on? Uh-oh, Ronda Rousey in camp. She looks a lot better with the long hair. Okay. Oh shit. How's everybody doing tonight? Y'all gotta work tomorrow? I gotta work tomorrow. Groovy True says Ronda's a bum ass loser. She can at least throw a punch, you know. She's probably quick. Ray just e-bagging again. Her trainer. Yeah, Tyson said all your explosiveness comes from your lower body when you like use your whole body to punch. See if I got a quick one. Pinky Winky, you going to the fight gym? You work later in the afternoon? God, I wish. See, I gotta wake up at 5:45, get ready and shit, go out the door. Gotta be at work at 7 on the dot. And there's always a bunch of shit to do. It's like, fuck. I never saw the Expendables 3. I don't think I've ever watched a whole Expendables all the way through. Dear God, Augie's so pissed off, dude. Can y'all hear him? I'll go. See what my fucking home feed looks like. What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna go for a little bit longer. Okay, we gotta. Actually, you know what? What the fuck is that? Oh, that looks good. Hold up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're cooking a date night dinner, spicy rigatoni, and it's gonna.
Well, Og can't chill on the stream because Augie gets pissed off and he wants to. Yeah. Og is just a troublemaker. That's why. He shaved again. Yeah, man. Oh, man. You gotta admit, we grow up watching some of the best action movies with like Jean-Claude, Schwarzenegger, Stallone. Absolute classics.
Be banging. If you make it correct, you'll also hopefully be banging. Let's begin.
Make it
On the
spaghetti.
stove, agua, salt it like the sea. Italian food is one of the hardest things to make because
Oh,
people are so
Jonathan, Aiden, Scott. Oh, and you know what? Real quick, I forgot. At $50, the freaking Big Baller chain comes on. I totally forgot about that. We didn't get to the wig tonight. That's okay. It's only a Tuesday. I forgot to put on the Big Baller chain at 50. My silver chain. Jonathan, Aiden, Scott, very generous, $10. Hey, Sinaguso, one last chick to check out. Oh, boy. She's a new podcaster. Check out Maddie Floyd. All right, Jonathan. I hope you're not going to disappoint me again. Jonathan, thank you for the very generous $10. Let me update this thing. $84. Okay. All right. After this, Jonathan. After the Chungus cooks up some sketty.
about how it turns out. They're like, oh, you didn't salt the water. Oh, your pasta's overcooked. Oh, fuck you. I love you though. Your cuisine is quite good. It's just not that serious, okay? A little olive oil. Where's my oven pens, bro? The cleaners came, they moved everything everywhere. I found a pan in my shower yesterday. Love bread. You go to dinner with a girl and they order a salad, what they really want is bread. They want appetizers, they want mozzarella sticks, they want pasta. They're just ordering a salad because you make them feel insecure. So you order it and offer them a bite because you're
Pinky Winky, how would you like if a guy cooked you up some food like this? Would it make you a little frisky or what?
respectful. Slice it in an angle so you seem fancier than you are. Remember when I was on keto for like 2 weeks? It almost worked. I had a spiked lemonade before this. Shit is working. I think it's like 10%, and I've lost about 20% of my brain function. Speaking of significant others, mine's here right now. Pan over to her. There she is. Redact it like the Epstein files.
Got him a little baddie.
Smash that garlic like what you're trying to do later. Spice up a little garlic. Now, if you're worried about adding garlic to like a date night dinner, don't be. If she's already at your house for dinner, the last thing she's concerned about is your breath. Let's go ahead and add a little salt here. Use the back of the knife. Smash this down. In we go. A little parsley. All this garlic, dude. Hopefully something's sucking because no vampires will be near. Now I know
you
this.
work together. Oh, y'all were in the restaurant. You know, they always say the chefs are always pounding the waitresses.
Meal is high in calories. The objective when making this is to hopefully do something after you eat it that burns calories. So it kind of cancels out. A little bit of butter. Also, if you make it in small pieces, girls are more inclined to eat more of it. If you put like one big piece of bread in front of them, they're gonna be like, I had one. But if you put like 50 pieces of bread, they lose count and don't feel disgusting as far as eating like 16 pieces of garlic bread in front of you. Into the oven we go. We're going in, we've got some Italian sausage. Nice and browned up. Meat is not required for this. I just prefer meat because to me that makes it feel like a meal. Like if you gave me mac and cheese and said it was gonna be a meal, I'd be like, fuck you, this is a side dish. Kill me, sue me, do whatever you want. That's just my opinion. Let's dice an onion. All right, onions into the pan we go. Let's get some garlic in this bitch. That's what we're looking for. We want things to be charred up. If it's not charred up at all, you're not really dealing with what you want to be dealing with. Where's the can openers, man? My woo.
Okay, so since I am somewhat Italian, do y'all with your sketty? Do y'all prefer meatballs or an Italian sausage? I'm conflicted. What do y'all think? I'm leaning towards the sausage more. Real Hampson. Ray eats worse than a death row inmate. Hey, their last meal is usually pretty.
Was saying I'm in the high stress zone because of how fucking messed up this place is. We're gonna need this later. Tomato paste going in, just like what Nona used to make. Now you're gonna want to let that tomato paste cook out for a little bit. It's kind of like when
if I cook something for a chick like this, and she's over at the house, them panties better drop. That's all I'm saying. Drop them. This is like cooking up a panty dropper meal.
Like make a roux, you want the flour to cook. It's the same way here.
Yeah, that's what I always say. Like a chubby guy like this making food, like the food's gonna slap.
Otherwise your shit's gonna be too bitter, and you don't want that, okay? You ain't playing with the clitter if your pasta's too bitter. You see this hat? We're drinking, baby. Hats are available on morecooking.com. We've got like 10 designs. We're adding more. We're making one tomorrow that says blessed with big tits. Oh, let's make this sauce have a little fun. Splash of vodka. Fucking better remove some nail polish. Here's the secret, people. Buy whatever.
Is that why he's hiding on Kick? Because he shaved and then he ran and hid over at Kick? Or he's mad I was streaming. He's mad I'm streaming every day this week. I don't know how long I could keep this up because I work a full-time job also.
Pasta looks the most expensive, and your meal will be elevated. They even took the extra step to make it look like it still has a little flour dusted on it. That's better. Let's add a little cream, the heavy kind. This is where you get that beautiful orange color. Look at that. Oh my. Holy shit, people. I was on TV last week. The camera doesn't add 10. Doesn't add 10 pounds. It adds fucking 50. Oh my god, I look like a beluga whale on that motherfucker. Alright, what's happening? Why am I struggling? This cheese is harder to get into than Epstein's cell. A little cheese. Oh yeah. Oh my.
Okay, that looks,
little pasta water going in here. Thin it out just a little bit. Let's get this out. Let's check if these are al dente. Oh, perfect, perfect. Get our pasta in.
Nice.
Sound of love right here.
Oh, dude,
shit.
what the fuck were you thinking?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Dude.
Oh. If you made this right, that's what you're going to be hearing later.
Dude, that looks fire.
What the fuck just happened? That was supposed to be aesthetic. Ended up being pathetic. Make it look healthy here. A little cheese. A little bit of our garlic bread. 3 and a 4th if you're into BBWs. Let's give this a nice little whirl here.
Oh yeah, I fucks with that.
I left that bread in the oven too long. I don't know if you're sleeping with someone, but you're definitely going to sleep after this. That's for damn sure. Thank you, love you, subscribe. Hats are available on morecooking.com along with my recipes and lava sauce. I love you guys. Peace. Ladies and gentlemen.
Pinky Winky says she wants to do it first and then freaking eat. Well, that does make sense. All right. We have where's Jonathan Aiden Scott? He said Maddie Floyd. All right, Jonathan, I'm trusting you here. Maddie Floyd. Oh dear God. Why? I feel like Jonathan, are you trying to punish me here? Maddie Floyd, 3,000 subs. Click if you feel. What the hell? Oh my goodness, dude. This looks like every nerdy chick in every movie ever. Okay, let's find a good one. What is up with her throat? What is that? Okay, you deserve peace. Okay, we're going to click on this one.
if you're watching this, just taking a wild guess.
She must have had some surgery or something. Whoa, that's a wicked looking.
You want at least one pattern, habit, way of being in your life to shift. You want that. You and your soul desire change because change is what you are. But your mind resists change because your survival programming is designed to keep you in what you know. So if you're watching this video, you are ready to stop obeying your mind. You're ready to do what doesn't make logical sense to your mind.
Thyroid surgery. Okay.
Not neglecting yourself, not neglecting.
Look at Real Hampson. This guy just has to. He says even she would reject Ray.
Your human life, not neglecting the responsibilities you have right now. None of that. This is not about self-destruction. It is about enhancing what's already true within you. Because no matter what's going on outside of you, what is going on outside of you that feels artificial, superficial, not true for you, all of that.
Zach, that's a fine. Okay, guys in the chat, would ya? Would you? Yes or no?
Is dissolvable, is malleable, is transformable, is changeable. You are not the pattern. You are also not the reality appearing in front of you.
I feel like she's gaslighting me.
You are what is beyond all thought, all form, all illusion.
Steve Buscemi
You
over
know
here.
this. You remember
It's his daughter.
it. It's why this video showed up for you. You can't predict anything that's going to happen in this video, but you're still listening for some reason. Why are you curious? Why are you still listening? You're disrupting your own programming right now. Many humans have very short attention spans, and you're still listening.
Am I exiting the Matrix now?
Something. Humans do things not just
Oh,
because
shit.
they
Jonathan
want
would.
to or because it sustains
Oh,
a
boy.
survival pattern. They do things from expectation without recognizing that the now is where all outcomes arise from. If you do something for expectation of an outcome, you negate the truth again. Because now is the truth. When you treat yourself well now, when you choose what makes no sense but feels good now, when you create from now without referencing the past, without referencing control, without referencing performance, without referencing memory, you recode yourself to live on a new wavelength, to live in a new paradigm. Because you're no longer subscribing to the idea that you are a separate you. The idea
Roll
of a
Hampson,
separate
leave
you
Jonathan Aiden Scott
is
alone.
formed
Leave him
by your
alone.
ego consciousness when you were very young. You need this idea to orient yourself in reality, otherwise this would be meaningless to you. All of this would be meaningless. And for some of you, you've experienced that neutrality.
You know, I need, like, if I was a single man, I need at least about like 3 to 6 beers. At least 3 to 6 beers. And that's like I have very low tolerance with alcohol.
And called it nihilism or detachment. Really,
Flip.
it's just clear
Too
seeing.
good for Ray.
Nothing's going
We
anywhere.
want Shelby.
Even when things are really, really, really good. It's just because you're true. It's just because you're present. No matter what's happening outside of you, you can be here. That's what you're being called
Wicked
into.
surgery on the throat.
Here,
It's like, oh,
now, is where
It's hard
real
to look
change actually occurs. Things outside of you may provoke internal transformation, but you chose to look inside.
She kind of reminds
Many
me of
other
like a
humans don't.
fish.
You can see this. No one is higher or better than anyone else. Everyone just has a different mission, a different game, a different dance.
Warren would do her.
No matter what, everyone is dancing together. So have fun while you're doing it. Don't make it so complicated. Sometimes you might want to dance, sometimes you might want to watch everyone. Sometimes you might want to sit against the wall and take off your shoes and relax. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what's happening outside of
nice
your
lips.
State of being. Your
Full
isness,
lips.
your
Timu
you-ness
Drew
is what
Barrymore.
matters. Bring you to the table in all situations, the real you, and you will see the truth more and more. It will be made clear who you are through your own experience.
Hey, leave Jonathan
Anything
alone.
outside of you
Everyone
that tries
leave
to
him
say
alone.
no can't argue with you because it's your felt lived experience. Do you understand? But you have to live that way. You have to live as the real you. You cannot go back into old storylines and keep replaying them in your head. First of all, that movie's boring by now, isn't it? Isn't it a little bit boring to replay the same lines, the same memories, the same dialogue over and over, wanting it to be something different? The point of change.
Yeah, you got to make some changes. I'm doing something different. I'm streaming every day this week. That's very different. I'm like grinding nonstop. No, hardly any time for myself. Hardly any time for Og Mama. Grinding. The grind never ends. Og Mama, you think it's Chat GPT slop?
Is now.
Oh, I know. It's 11-minute video. It
Now
feels
is
like
the constant.
we're going
Now
on
is
for
the
like 20
truth.
minutes.
The you that wants to figure it out and understand it and preserve the old identity so that the future can be no,
What on
because
earth
if you do
are
that,
people saying
if you keep being the you you've been, which is not bad, it just has resistance to the truth.
Dudes. Oh no, there's some chicks. Okay, there's some
If
chicks.
you keep doing that, that's what you're going to keep experiencing, and you're going to
Some
identify
weirdo, you the best
because
person
that
I can talk
compounds.
to.
When experiences compound, you begin to identify with them. Your brain just does it to protect you from change.
What?
Does that make sense?
Okay, hold on. I got it. Jonathan, do I have permission to click on something
Imagine
else?
You get into a car accident. You're fine. You're safe. You survive it. But it is a traumatic experience. Your body encodes it. Then you get into another car accident.
I don't
You're still
think she's
fine,
reading
you're
this
still
script.
safe, but your body still encodes it. Then you get into another one. When you have repeated experiences, even if they're survivable, even if you make it out, your body stores the feeling, the sensation, and your brain creates storylines.
All right. Okay. Hold on. I saw one that looked interesting by a much better looking woman. Okay, she's one of those like Christian channels, it looks like, but she says why chosen ones should not go after jobs. 5 days ago, 57,000 fucking views.
Chosen one, you are not meant to have a job.
The spirit nomad. Oh, you hear that, Og Mama? I'm not meant to have a job. I'm a chosen one. But she looks like Angelina Jolie. Like, damn. Like what them lips do, you know what I'm saying?
There, I said it. I know it's controversial, but if you felt called to click on this video, know that this is not a coincidence. And today I'm going to share with you what you should do instead. Because if you keep staying stuck in your job until you're like 75 years old and you can finally retire, you're probably going to regret it. Your birthright is a delicious dream life. Not being stuck in a job you hate that is unfulfilling to you. That is not the path of a chosen one. Now, first of all, what is a chosen one? So I define a chosen one as a volunteer who incarnated here to help humanity through this transition from 3D to 5D to New Earth. So as a volunteer, you're here not just to help your own spiritual evolution, but also others, literally raising the vibration of this planet. Now, obviously, this happens just you being here because you are of such high frequency.
Looks like she could be related to like Anne Hathaway.
But the reason why you struggle so much in 9-to-5 jobs is because your soul is not made to follow, it's made to lead. Jobs often require you to suppress your intuition, to follow a manual created by someone else's ego. And this creates a massive
I'm chosen one. I'm a chosen one. I don't need to work. Fuck. She says, well, I don't need to work either. Well, fuck. Well, who's going to work then? We just need to have a couple kids so we can mooch off the government.
Internal conflict because your soul is trying to move toward an alignment while your mind is stuck in survival mode. And true safety is living a life that is authentic to you. Your job is like your golden cage. Your ego finds it comfortable because you're familiar with it, but it is a cage after all. And your soul wants to come free and fly. And the reason your job feels like a cage is because it wasn't built for your nervous system. You're likely an overthinker, an empath. And the hustle of a corporate environment is literally an assault on your peace. I believe for most chosen ones, a soft life is the definition of success. And that starts with owning your schedule. You need a simple business model that allows you to be human first and a business owner second. I do believe that most chosen ones suit best as entrepreneurs because it means that you are in the driver's seat. You are not following somebody else's stream. And it means that you can create passive income. So not trading your time for money.
What the fuck is she talking about? If you want to build a passive income business that gives you more peace, purpose, and freedom, then watch this next video. Well, you just said I'm a chosen one. I don't need to work. Our soul is trying to move in alignment with our mind. God, it's almost 9 o'clock. I'm so fucking tired. I saw a Macho Man one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jonathan. I can't watch that chick, dude. Where'd the fucking Macho Man one go? I don't know. I can't watch too many more of these women on here. What the hell's on my damn home? Damn, look at that fucking Philly steak. Jesus. That's why this guy's 300 pounds. Okay, we're going to watch one more, and then we're going to call it a night. Because Sinaguso has to work tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we are cooking a Philly cheesesteak at home. Because that's where I'm at. And don't worry, there will be cheese whiz. Let's begin.
Pass me a fridge cig. It's just a fucking Diet Coke.
We're gonna start by cooking up the vegetables just a little bit first. A little oil. All right, you see this, people? I'm listening. Wooden cutting board.
Yeah, Martin is a funny ass show. I remember watching the 90s, the new episodes of Martin. That show was so damn funny. God, I forgot so much of that show until I started rewatching it with Ogmama.
I heard you. We're gonna go in with a little red. Dude, I saw Ellen DeGeneres eats people. I don't know if it's true or not, but my damn For You page is f***ed. I fell asleep on TikTok last night.
She only eats babies.
I had all kinds of weird conspiracy theories playing right next to my head. You should have seen the nightmares. All right, now we're going in with a little green. This one you can tell is organic because it's a little f***ed up. I order all my groceries, I do. I'm that level of lazy. Let me tell you, the worst thing that ever happens to me is when you get a guy shopper. The other day I tried to make a lychee martini, so I ordered lychees. You know what showed up? Baby corn. You can't make this up. How the f is that a replacement? I'm about to cancel the order unless a girl's shopping for me. Girls, you know what you're doing. Holy shit, let's make it the Mexican flag. Look, people make these on food trucks, okay? You think they're really diced and finely? No Michelin necessary. Is that the Mexican flag?
Oh God, it is. I feel for you, Ogmama. It is a lot of work freaking cooking.
I haven't been in geography.
I don't know how to cook very many things, to be honest with you guys.
For a while. Or I think the white goes in the middle. No, it's like a... Seasoning blend, dropping soon.
I want to see this guy make some like freaking chicken fried rice or something, like some Chinese food. That's what I want to see.
In the meantime, we're gonna slice our beef. I've popped them in the freezer to make them easier to slice thin. See this? Ribeye. Down. We're gonna slice it thin. Kind of cut against the grain so it's less chewy. You see that? That's thin. That's the only thing thin in this kitchen. I'm working on it though, people. I really am. I got 10,000 steps last week. You really want to freeze your meat like it's fucking
that like a day.
Nice amount of steak right there. You really got to use an oversized spatula for this. All right, now we're pretty prepped up. Drink break. Holy shit, tastes like a farmer's asshole. All that wheat, that barley, ugh, but they do work. We're gonna take a little milk. A good Philly cheesesteak needs a cheese whiz.
Good night,
right?
Jonathan A. and Scott. Thank you for tuning in tonight, and thank you for the very generous super chats, buddy. And don't forget to tune in tomorrow night.
I'm doing it to make it taste
week.
like nice and aged cheddar. No, this is a Philly cheesesteak. This is street food, people. We want that American cheese to permeate our veins in the form of cheese whiz. We're also adding provolone too, because I'm not trying to shit this week. Make a little hole in our vegetables over here. Add a nice little glory hole to it. And then add your meat. Just a dash of W. Not a lot, just a little. Bang. That'll all melt. It'll form into something beautiful. What was that? We're gonna come in here. We got a nice, beautiful hoagie roll. I like my bread. I want it nice and soft. Break this bitch open.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pull
That's
out
about the
some
size
of the innards in there.
Philly steak
Don't throw
I
this
want
away.
right there.
Let it get stale and turn it into breadcrumbs. Fucking gas pack. That's what that is. Starting to melt in there.
See, I'd rather
This is
just
my
have some
sandwich. This is
provolone.
not traditional at all, but
that
I like a
runny
little
cheese.
mayo on my Philly cheesesteaks. There's a reason I'm this fat. I prefer it. It's good. It's not traditional, but I like it. We're starting to get that nice char. We're gonna add the provolone to this bitch as well.
Damn. That's all you need is the provolone.
Like the
You don't
Olympic
need all that
rings.
extra cheese.
Go in here. Lock it in. I'm ready for this one, people. I am ready for this one. I knew we were making this video today, and I woke up on the right side of the bed. Oh, I got to say, I don't really have anything else to say about that other than I'm excited. I'm like a kid on Christmas. Woo!
Damn, that looks
We need more
good.
cheese.
That's all you need right there. You don't need
These are
not
like
the
14
cheddar.
bucks a fucking bag. Look at this provolone all mixed in here. Oh my,
Night-
what a
night,
beautiful
Pinky
sight.
Winky. See you tomorrow.
Fill those pockets up. Oh my gosh.
I would
Oh, I'm whizzing.
smash that.
I'm cheesing and whizzing. We got our beautiful whiz. No Khalifa. Oh shit. I'm laughing because of how just bad but good this is gonna be. Holy shit. Oh, here goes nothing.
You toast that bread.
Look, I'm not in Philly, but I'm about to Philly fuck this up because this damn thing is great. Oh my, I feel my heart stopping already. Like this video, subscribe. I'll be here every week, baby. Hats, lava sauce, and recipes are linked down below or on we'recooking.com. I'll see you next week. Peace.
All right. I want to thank you all for tuning in tonight. It's almost 9 o'clock. I need to be to work by 7 a.m. tomorrow, and I still need to say hello to my wife and get to bed, get some sleep. Oh my God. I'm so fucking tired, dude. I am so tired. Doing these live streams every night, I literally get off work, take a shower, set up like my thumbnail and all that shit, create the broadcast. So I have like an hour. Actually, no, I don't really have much time, to be honest with you. Because by the time I'm done showering after I get home from work, I'm creating the thumbnail or title, whatever, creating the broadcast, and then I'm live at 5. And I haven't been watching anything else. I haven't been watching the news or fucking anything. So it's just work, about an hour break before the stream, go to bed. That's it. But I do appreciate the viewership. I can't do what Ray does. It's like I'm literally doing more than he does. But I think I'm doing what he does, right? This is fucking money counter. Yeah, thank everyone for tuning in and liking, and the enforcers are almost on. I don't think I've seen the enforcers. But thanks to everybody. Anabolics, Casey, Mike Hoffman, Groovy Truth, Ron Johnson, Groovy Truth again, Mike Hoffman again, on the famous Small William, Anabolics again. Donnie Games, I don't think I've seen him in here before, but thank you for tuning in. I always like seeing new people in here. Jonathan AC, and then Og Mama. We're money laundering. Og Mama just sent me a super chat to make it stop. Jonathan, Zach Tanny Mitchell. Thank you for joining the Guso gang, Zach Tanny Mitchell. All right, and I hope the rest of y'all have a good weekend. Sinaguso needs to get some rest. Don't miss out on the stream tomorrow night, 5 o'clock, baby. Y'all have a good rest of your